yet.
Junie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of your fucks away.
Okay.
That's what you're
Look,
left with.
my field of fucks is already barren. Can I have one of the fucks too?
Sure. Absolutely.
Yay!
Woo!
I don't give a fuck.
You don't give
very
a
little
fuck.
fuck, but a
I
fuck.
don't give a fuck. Zed doesn't give a fuck.
He
Mystic
does
always.
not.
Mystic always gives a
He's-
fuck.
Zed is too old for this shit.
Yeah.
He's 1 day away from retirement.
I already must stand things real quick.
Wait a minute. I thought I was the oldest one here.
Things are in cabinets.
You're not that old yet.
They can't
You're
see us,
still in the
right?
cherry pit of life.
Junie, they
Been
can't
fucking
see us
tilted.
still, right?
Right. They can't see us. Oh, I just got your text, Nerdy.
I guess I should put my phone in my pocket. That way I have life alert on me just in case. If I go down again like that, it's game over.
Fuck.
Now my head was just like, oh, you're done.
Okay, I'm
You
good now.
quit.
Okay. I'm not sure why, but this is fine. I'm confused.
That wasn't half a bottle of ibuprofen.
Oh. Ouch.
Are we trading drugs now?
Yes, we're trading
No.
drugs.
It tastes like shit.
Yes, but at least you can take it.
Yeah.
This is true.
It's one of 3 flavors I can take.
Aye.
It's the only one I willingly buy.
Thank you, Zed, for typing in chat.
You're welcome.
The children's
Looks forward.
chewables?
No, they're all grape flavored. I cannot do artificial grape.
Oh, poverty grape.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
dokie.
stopped making the berry flavored.
What?
Why? What did
Oh,
you do?
Liz is
Okay,
so
now they can see
sad.
us.
Look, okay, at least around here
Oh.
I can't find them.
I've got to move
Maybe you
chat
can
now.
find them on Amazon.
Or, in the frozen north.
At least that works.
No, that's the Walmart off-brand berry
There we go.
flavored.
Oh, crap at a cracker.
What, Junie?
Zed and, Mystic I have to change.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
It's
No.
cool. I can be the Malkavian this go round.
Are you
Yeah, I can be
I
the mage.
kind of want to see that happen, but not today because
I'm entertained by that notion
I
at
will be
this
right
moment. Oh,
I can do it. I've met the man.
yes, but...
I'll send you my sheet real quick. It'll be fine.
Oh my god. This would be entertaining. I've never seen you play Stoic before.
Yeah, I just need to...
I mean,
Sure.
pure Zed Stoic.
I
I think Zed is the
Alright.
only one who can play that stoic of a character.
I dropped my chair about 8 inches, so I should be about your height now.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that was bad. All right. Ed Mellon.
Why you hate me?
Quite frankly, James, you're a moron.
It's slightly on brand. You have to be a little bit more sarcastic with your words.
What do you think you are? Smart?
Nah, it's too mean.
No.
Too savage. Too savage.
Oh no.
It's gotta be a slow burn.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, it's a slow burn. He tells you how to go to hell, but in a nice way that you'll enjoy the ride.
I'm gonna need you to take a turn about 180 degrees. Walk about a minute and a half.
No,
then
less
turn
detailed.
right,
Less
and you
detailed.
see the fire.
Less detailed. It's an acquired subtlety that we need you to learn.
There is no subtle. Only Zool.
Oh Lord.
That was appropriate.
Yes. That worked. Oh Lord.
I understood that reference. No.
That could be fun though.
I'm scared. Oh, okay.
I
We're
meant
good.
to mind
I'm
fuck
good.
Everyone
Everything's
just
fine.
trading character sheets.
Oh, are we still on that conversation?
No. He was trying to actually add like Zed, and it was at the last attempt that he actually slightly conquered it.
Oh. I had to
Zed
deal with
has
the
a
thing.
quiet, he has a quiet, sarcastic tone to him.
I am a man of mystery.
Unless he's acting like a dwarf. Why are you muted now, Mystic?
Not.
Oh.
I guess
You
I just wasn't
absolutely
talking
were.
loud enough. I wasn't talking loud enough to trigger it, I guess.
You did move your mic further away, so you have to remember that.
I also dropped my chair 8 inches to emulate Zed's height.
Wait a minute!
Easier to
Is
angle
weird
the
because you're
camera?
not 8 inches taller than I am.
No, but,
but the
I had my
camera
chair at the
angles.
max level, though. So, like, I was up here.
Yeah,
I
you're.
only raised my chair. My chair sits on the floor because of where the keyboard tray of my desk is.
See, actually, was that I have to expand your your window, and then I have to alt shrink you down so they can see your face and not your background.
You sit really far down in your.
You
face.
like low ride. It's kind of funny. It's like, hi,
That's
I'm a
great.
low riding Tremere.
Oh,
Oh.
hold up.
No.
It's
That's like
rolling.
kind of like he's like,
They hating.
yeah, uh-huh.
With the chair, just hit the button and it goes down another 2 inches.
Oh wait,
You
no!
got the
Don't you
Cadillac
sit
of chairs, brother.
don't you sit your webcam on top of your monitor?
Me?
It's
I said.
Oh.
here I can take a picture of the setup.
Yeah,
Yeah. On top of my
but you
monitor.
angle yours down,
Yeah,
or
I
you
look
sit
down at
higher.
See, I've got a camera
There we go.
thingy that I can move
Yeah,
the
but
stuff
yours
up and
is
down.
definitely angled down.
Mine is angled down because
And
otherwise,
see, mine actually sits under my monitor, so that's like eye level with me.
Oh, are we doing this? Okay.
Look, if I do that,
think
it's gonna
something
trigger
like
the fuck out
that.
of Junie.
you're fine.
Look, we're gonna trigger the fuck out of Junie today, guys.
It is what it is right now. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I think
I
that
have to turn my
works.
flash on. Ugh.
No, you don't. Don't flash me, woman.
Fuck you, I'm flashing
That's
you.
against TOS.
Oh wow.
And now I'm blind. So yeah, trigger warning for everybody. I guess it would be a epilepsy warning for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I wanna be-
All right. Well, good thing is that
Rewarding
I
me when the
found
picture
my
finally
real
gets
dice
blown.
when I was cleaning, so I actually have real dice
Oh.
again.
Yay!
You know what? Oh God, not my coat.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
Jesus Christ.
More importantly, is the
Caught
cocoa
it!
thing.
Okay. The
Caught
cokehead.
from above. We're good.
So death doesn't come from above.
Just
it just gets
strange from above.
it just gets saved for a price.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck
God.
me.
No,
We are totally like letting
Ugh.
everyone ease into this one today. Oh Jesus Christ.
It's
Okay.
kind of a slow burn, just like
it's a day.
Yeah, because I forgot to put my brush away.
So, Mystic and I are sleep deprived. Heads up.
Not for the same reason.
No, not for the same reason.
Okay, I wasn't thinking he was going to be this for the same reason. Because I know why she's
Oh, no.
sleep
Unless
deprived. I
I'm
don't know
pretty
why
sure-
he is. Or he is.
Mystic is insomnia. If it's insomnia, then it is the same reason. There you go.
Blacklight, we're good.
God, I want to fix your monitors now. Son of a bitch.
Who's monitor?
I triggered Junie.
How do we need to adjust?
Oh God!
Do I need to move it this way?
I actually blowed up the picture. I want to now reorganize your entire desk because this is wrong. In so many fucking different levels.
Is this better?
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Am I helping?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That is perfect.
You're an asshole.
But you can see where my webcam is, and you see that it sits under the monitor. I broke Junie, guys.
Oh God. What are you doing, Mystic?
He's trying to trigger.
No.
So
No. You look at
So
Nerdy's picture. That is triggering.
this is the point where we let Junie know that this is when my desk is clean.
Oh God.
Okay, much better.
No. No.
We got it at a 15-degree angle. Only slightly triggering.
No. That's not
Unrelated.
triggering.
I found my die. Well, half of them.
Oh God. All right. Well, put your camera back because we gotta start. Warning, we're playing vampire. They're bad people. Don't judge them. There, done.
Wow. You're just giving them the
Wow,
poverty
we're
setup
straight up
today.
bad people now.
I mean,
Good
she's
people
not
playing
wrong.
bad people. I would like to think that I am a good person. Thank you very much.
I would like to think I'm a mediocre person playing a bad person. Thank you very much.
The meanest thing I did was send
You
a
all
Christmas
feed
present when
on
he didn't want it.
humans. What part of good is this?
The
The
part where
greater
we
good.
save them
Our
from everyone else.
characters. And I don't necessarily feed on humans. I feed on donated blood because I don't really drink from humans.
Okay, amend it. We're playing vampire. They play semi-bad people that feed on people, but sometimes they make really bad decisions and kill people, which they have to take a stand and atone for. However, if you don't like anything that's going on, walk away, take a break, or do something, or skip the entire episode. Because right now I could give two shits. So anyhow,
Can we use that for
Someone clip that, please.
Oh, holy.
I don't think anyone's in here to look at this.
No, we're gonna use
Shut-
that from now on.
Judy finally cracked.
I don't know what to do anymore. I don't even have my books out right
We
now.
broke our storyteller. Oh, God.
And we haven't even started yet. We win.
Oh, so Junie, unrelated, I wanted to talk to you about Vampire Jesus.
Why is he now your Lord and Savior?
I was going to bring you from Perdition, but fine. If you're going to be sarcastic about it, I'll just leave it alone.
I don't know. Just responding. What are we doing now? Who are you? Why is Zed now bowing his head in prayer?
Vampire
He
Jesus.
knows the score.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody help.
Alternatively, it's because that's where his phone is for his dice.
Good to know. I want rouse checks from all of you.
Bad news. I'm aroused.
I'm.
Go see your wife later after session because I can't touch shit with that. Or if you got 30 seconds, go to the bathroom.
Oh,
We'll
God,
wait.
no.
So today's gonna be a mess.
How do
Yeah,
you get on the
fake.
ceiling?
Definitely seems that way.
I'm good.
Reel it in.
I am also a
I
little
need-
hungrier.
Okay.
I need
I-
a thing where
Okay, so Zed does not have an apartment yet, but they are looking for you, so you are in the house. Yes.
House.
No? Yes?
What house?
I thought that was what we decided on.
They're
Was he was staying in the
all-
house
Why
until there
is
was
the
an
house?
apartment.
Right.
Yes.
So,
I couldn't breathe. Breathing's good.
anyhow, it's hotter than fucking here right now because Jesus
I feel
Christ.
patronized.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is this better?
No.
Too bad. So anyhow, actually, I'm gonna turn up the fan. So you guys are all waking up. You've had a week to find out all your information that two of you do know. The crazy one that we all love and adore, it
Just
believes
working on becoming Vampire Jesus.
pretty much, and I don't know how this is about. Actually, we'll have to work on that later. But you actually have a deed and keys to a store, caps and snaps.
Yeah.
And it is in Malkavian territory that you can deal with, as well as your sire has made sure that you have plenty of money in the bank. And ironically enough, you have a large Instagram following on your artwork.
Oh!
Congrats!
What about my DeviantArt page?
No, it went to Instagram because Instagram is the thing to have now.
Do I still have my Zanga?
You have everything. It's just that your Instagram page is far more popular than anything else.
Oh, okay. As long as I still have my Zanga, we're good. I like those dank custom tunes when you first click on the page.
Sure. Being that it's not your website anymore and you have a completely new website thanks to your sire that doesn't have the dank startup page stuff.
Just to verify, you know what a Zanga is, right?
Absolutely not. Hi, I am a Gen Xer, not.
It was before Facebook.
That was MySpace.
Before MySpace.
Then I don't know it.
I'm gonna go sit in the young person's corner.
I'm just sitting in the oblivious corner because I don't even Facebook. So
Because I'm with Zed on this one. I don't even know what that is. Well, I know what Facebook is, but I don't know what this other thing you're talking about is.
Zanga. Xanga. It's gonna be big.
If it wasn't I am chat, the other
That's
thing.
the joke. That's the joke.
What were
I'm
the
from
IMs that we
future.
used to use?
AOL Instant
AOL?
Messenger, MIRC.
IRC, and there was one more. It was Trello. Trello, where you can put all of yours together.
Trillion?
Yes, Trillion.
Yeah, they got hacked and then they got obliviated back
Yes.
in like 2011.
Guys, Napster is still a thing.
That's scary.
Wow.
However, you guys are in the year 2023,
Yay!
Woo.
and I'm sure as you guys are waking up and starting to funnel out of your rooms to start your day, the one that actually did do some research on what is currently going on is that guy up there, Zach.
Hey!
Because it definitely wasn't Nerdy. Nerdy was just worried about her
God.
stitching bitch.
James was just studying occult to become vampire Jesus.
So I'm gonna let you guys all just start. It's beginning of the evening, and away you guys go.
I am on the couch, upside down, hanging with my head off of it and my feet off the back.
Okay.
I walk by and I knock your feet off. Get your feet off the couch.
Technically, they weren't on the couch.
You know
They
what
were
I mean?
hanging off the back of the couch.
You know what I mean. Don't disrespect the Pope's property.
What the fuck do you mean, the Pope?
You'll get it. It's fine. Feet down. Feet down.
I leave
No.
my feet where they are.
I pick them up. I flip them towards the front.
Are you resisting, Nerdy?
Thinking about it. It won't go well is the problem.
For who?
For which one?
For me, obviously.
This is true.
Okay, I let it happen. I get up and I go to the armchair and I do the same thing.
I go check on caps and snaps. It's fine.
Yep, go check on Caps and Snaps.
Get your
Let
feet
me
off
hang.
the damn chair. Slam the door behind me.
I win. I project using telepathy I win into his mind.
Are we rolling this?
I don't have to roll it.
Okay.
If I'm projecting thoughts into someone else's mind, it doesn't have to be rolled.
Oh, that's true. Okay, never mind.
Meanwhile, in the
Yeah.
Ed Cave.
Well,
You just heard a door slam. And get your feet off the damn chair.
yes, so the children are being children. So, my plan then is, yeah, I'm gonna head down to the kitchen, or wherever I'm hearing people come from, and just,
And see me upside down in a chair.
yeah, that doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
Part of the course.
Yeah. Though I'm honestly surprised that it's you upside down in the chair and not Mystic. And not James, rather.
Do you know what he means by the fact that he's the Pope now somehow?
No.
Okay, because apparently he thinks he's the Pope. Probably just Malkavian things.
Let's hope so, because if he's the actual Pope, that's going to be a real problem.
I don't think he's the actual Pope.
I don't think so either, but who knows with the Malkavians. Anyway,
What you need?
well, this actually brings me to why I came down in the first place.
Oh, it wasn't
Have-
the door slamming?
No. Have either of you done any digging into exactly what's been going on while we've been gone?
I was at the Stitch and Bitch and found out they were worshiping me. And, like, it was weird. They have a painting. They kept putting flowers under the painting. And still mentally processing that.
That is rather strange. But no, I meant with, like, the political goings on.
Don't
Like,
do politics. Well,
mm,
I said well.
given your position, you might want to be looking in on those things.
True.
You know?
True.
Things like everything's in a bit of a disarray at the moment.
Which is different than any other time, Hal. We live
Because
in
bef-
chaos.
No, we didn't. Before we left, things were rather sedate. We were making waves. We had,
But I was trying not to make waves.
well,
in my defense.
fair. But the rest of Kindred society was relatively stable. Not quite as much anymore.
How do you mean?
Well, the previous prince is dead.
Well, yeah,
like,
I know that.
Dead.
Yeah.
The new guy is
Venture, yeah.
well, not just that. He's interesting.
Define. In this case?
He was the seneschal.
Right.
And is he's less old world policy and class and more American style gangster and Al Capone.
So we're all in the mafia now.
Kind of. And it'll be interesting seeing how we all fit into this new world.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, you may want to spend some time talking to your own clans to see exactly how things are shaking out. Making sure that everyone's still alive, that sort of thing.
The people I cared about are still alive. That's kind of why I've been worrying about the whole Stitch and Bitch thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's going stronger than it was when I left. When I left, there was only like maybe 15 kindred. They're now at 60.
Good grief.
There's 60 people I have to keep an eye on now.
Good luck with
Okay.
that.
62 people I have to keep an eye on.
Excuse me.
I have to keep
So-
far less of an eye on you than I do on the other one.
But just be careful.
Yeah.
There was a lot of fallout when
That's
previous
why I
prince
haven't really
passed.
done much. As far as most kindred are aware, I haven't left this house.
But there is some good news.
Okay.
The mortals are doing well. Apparently,
Always good.
apparently the policies that, or the legislation that I had put forward before went much better than expected.
Good.
And so things are actually a slightly easier for us at the moment.
Okay.
Blood banks are more prevalent, better stocked, as are the homeless
Has
shelters.
Karen found the manager yet?
Karen, for
I'd
probably
say
the last
Karen
3
is the
years, has
manager.
been the manager.
You know what I mean.
Yes.
By the way, if you guys go outside at some point during this past week or so, you're going to see Edward's name for re-election. Billboards, picket signs in people's house, in yards, because it is re-election year.
My going out
There
has
are yards
consisted
in Chicago.
going. Yeah.
There are yards in Chicago.
We have a yard. We have a carriage house in our yard.
Touche.
Boop.
So my going out has consisted of going to the carriage house, to the secret entrance that leads to the stores, so that I can go to the Elysium without being seen.
Huh.
It's a thing we have.
I didn't approve that.
I
You
did.
didn't have to.
But we need to step lightly for a while.
I can do that.
Yes.
We should probably try to get James back here. He left to go check on Caps and Snaps.
I'm sure he'll be back soon. Okay. But yes, like I said, check to your people. Make sure that
Yep.
everything's going well. I need to finish checking on my new people.
Yeah.
I have a cousin who is now a brother.
Yeah, I think you need to meet him at some point.
Yes, we need to.
Not we. You.
Yes,
I
that
have
we
enough
was more of a
family
me
bullshit.
and Morgan.
Yeah, I got to learn the history of my family this week, so Gwen and I had a nice long chat.
Yes. Matter of fact, that is where I am headed in case anyone needs to reach me.
Okay.
You're going to Wait, where are you going?
I was gonna start making my way out to Morgan's.
Okay. And Mystic, how are you going to the store?
I was just gonna walk it because, trying to get a feel for how things have changed.
Okay.
I imagine that's been part of my routine for the past week as I've been acclimating to the way that the city's changed for the last couple of years.
Okay, so being that your house is literally on the border of the Tremere, the Toreador, and the Melky, you have to hit west towards Melkyville. And you guys were put into a nice posh area of town, Georgians, nice houses, but where the shop is, that's slowly going between, high end to middle class. Okay? And then if you're going to Morgan's, you're going into Chinatown, which is where Tremere territory is.
I am taking the swords to my Elysium.
Okie dokie. So
Who? The party.
Yes, I know.
I mean, it's vampire. That happens way more often than not.
You're not wrong. Who wants to arrive where? And when?
I would honestly be the last one.
You
to
are
arrive
the
right
last.
around
I'm talking about the two gents. All right. So you walk in.
No.
I guess I get there first.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Reckon it's open?
Yes, you have a. Speaking of which, well, I'm going to tell you things.
Do I have a range in the back?
Yes.
I'm going shooting.
It is a heavily fenced, ranged.
It's not an indoor?
No, it's outdoor. That's because you allow more than just guns.
Oh.
Okay, so give me. Let's see. Okay. Since Karen is already taken, you got Becky behind the counter.
Look at her butt. It is like so big.
You know, right?
I say to myself under my breath.
Okay.
How's it going, Becky?
Good. How are you doing? And she's kind of like in the middle of reading some gun legislation and such.
You know how it is. Just another night. How's sales been today?
Okay, touch and go. I'm getting more bows and more of the crossbows because,
Yeah, that's Chicago legislation. Makes sense.
actually, May the 4th is coming up soon.
Why would people want crossbows?
Roar! It tries to do a bad Chewbacca growl.
Gotcha. Fake Wookiees. Alright. Is anybody on the range in the back?
No, but it's been pretty quiet. Nobody's been in the back yet.
Alright. Appreciate it. Go over, grab one of the ear protection. Don't even bother with goggles. Fuck it. I'll heal back up if I need to.
You do know Morgan, or you do know that Becky is a ghoul to your sire.
Oh, okay.
So she is fully aware.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
why
I
the
was not
shop
aware of that.
is. That's why the
Yeah.
shop is almost a 24/7 shop, because they have to take care of you guys during the night. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I would say a little bit more to her in those regards then.
Hmm.
So, speaking candidly, I know I'm kind of the new kid on the block,
Hmm.
at least in regards to this situation.
Oh yeah, you are totally new kid on the block.
How do you like working for my sire? And you could speak candidly. If you
She laughs nervously for a moment. Hold on. Give me a second. You
Ghouls actually have to roll shit.
I
Like
know.
that.
I know.
asshole. Okay. She smiles and goes, she's a bit of an interesting woman, but because she saved me, after you guys poofed, I can't complain. She treats me pretty fairly, good wages, and I live above the shop, so
Okay.
I can't
If you ever
complain.
need anything and she's not available, don't hesitate to reach out.
Oh, of
Look
course.
after our own.
Well, she told me that if I don't make sure that you're welcome into this family, she would gently make sure that she took my cap, and I make sure I hide my cap.
Yeah, she's got a collection of those.
Oh, I've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you not notice the border around the store? And it's
No.
all the caps. You know these caps.
Yeah, I'm familiar with these caps.
She goes, yeah. She insisted on it.
Yeah, she does like presenting her stash of caps.
Wait, you mean her kills and trophies? She then turns around and pulls back the legislation, and you
I point
see
at myself.
you see the book she's reading is Criminal Justice.
Ah, okay. Well, that's kind of up my alley.
Oh, I know. I've been told. I come from a family of it.
Oh, okay. Blue Bloods, yeah.
All
Rough time.
in the family since they came here. Oh God, 200 years ago. So yeah.
Quite a history then.
Well,
Always in Chicago, or
always. Well, we came over here during the famine, so
my gosh.
yeah. Good times. At least you don't have a whole lot of potatoes here. Ugh. Well, Boston, from what I understand, was a little bit of a rough time, and then we came over to Chicago and clicked it.
Man, I mean, you're doing well for yourself now, 200 years later. So
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, we're either a cop or you're a fireman. Take a pick.
and this city,
Steady work.
almost go with fireman. Safer.
You would say that, but my great grandfather was the only one out of my family that survived, from the fireman's point of view, the Great Fire. So now cops actually pretty more safe. It's pretty much safer.
Yeah, we haven't had a big fire like that
Bite your tongue.
Well,
Bite your tongue.
before my time.
Bite your tongue. Bite your tongue. Bite your tongue. Yes. Don't ever jinx. Never jinx.
You know,
There was a
I
cow
appreciate ya.
somewhere.
I appreciate you. Arm on shoulder and premonition while I'm just continuing.
Motherfucker! Roll it.
How
Yeah.
did you not see that coming? I
Eh.
saw that coming.
It's just a matter of
Anything
time.
new?
Anything new?
Premonition.
No, there's a couple of times where he didn't. He actually held back.
All right, I'm gonna roll a willpower.
Very rare.
5 successes.
All right, so as you touch
Really
her,
wants
your senses dull. Your mind.
I'm trying to stay sentient enough where she doesn't realize that I'm doing it.
Yeah, you don't know this ghoul very well.
Oh, she is my sire's ghoul, so I'm expecting.
So as your senses dull, your eyes fade, you see yourself walking through a tunnel.
Oh great, I'm dead.
The tunnel, as you walk
Yes,
out
you
of
are.
it, is, ironically enough, at the same time, the earthquake that you've seen where the mages were having a battle. And all of a sudden, you feel yourself being grabbed by the waist and lifted, thrown up into the air, and you start to be tossed around like many other objects were at that time. You hear a gung-ho scream and a charge, which you know is clearly your sire.
Yeah, thanks, Mom.
You get tackled onto the ground, and she just looks over at you, kind of like looking down at you going, "You're in the wrong place. This is not the place to have caps. Your cap is not yet done." And so she scoops you off, and then you both jump into the hole that the earthquake had been kicked into, as a ball of fire reaches up and engulfs you.
Oh, that is a weird acid trip. I'm never gonna get used to that.
And then as you come back to Earth, you just hear your voice, your sire's voice going, "Will you please hold still? Your cap is still good. Don't worry about it. I'm not popping it off yet." It's just echoing as you come back. And the ghoul is just looking at you like, "Really?"
Yeah, that gave me Forrest Whitaker eye. One sec. I'm not gonna be able to shoot. Oh god. What the fuck?
You should have shot before you did premonition on me.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I appreciate it. Sorry, it's a bad habit. Well, it's kind of a habit. Well,
No, it's a bad habit from what I was
it's a
told.
habit.
It's
It's
a,
simply a habit. I mean, I'm not quite dead yet. Well, kind of dead yet.
you're
well,
so dead.
You're very dead.
I look around
You're
for
dead.
customers.
No, it's dead. It's just you and the ghoul.
I'm as dead as it is right now. Oh god. Okay.
She nods. She goes, "Hold on a minute," and she will actually go into the back room and come out, and it looks like a sun-kissed juice box, and she hands it to you.
Bloodhound.
It's
I'm reckoning it's just human blood.
it's sanguine, yes.
Well, don't mind if I Scooby Dooby Doo.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. That did not work.
She just goes, "Just keep it. I've got plenty in the back."
Well, you must have read my mind. Wait, you can't do that, can you? Can you do that?
She
What
just
can you do?
smiles. One moment.
Be
please.
scared of the ghoul. Be scared of it.
Yeah. Like, I'm hungry too now, not free, so... I'm still kind of terrified.
Okay,
There's a lot to die for a ghoul. Unrelated.
I need wits and resolve from. No, I need. Give me a moment.
No, wits and resolve's fine!
Hold on, please.
We
Oh wait,
can use those.
Is it what I think it is, Junie?
depends. What do you think it is?
Is it the thing that I used to say I win?
Not exactly. Wrong book.
Okay,
I mean,
because
if
I was
it's
about to say I still have that pulled up.
It's what's his? Yeah, what is the target's resist on that one?
For telepathy, it's wits and subterfuge.
Wits and subterfuge. Give me
Oh,
that.
Damn it. Am I bluffing?
No. That's a
No,
Am I
it's,
trying to
it's,
seduce?
no.
it's a discipline.
Son of a bitch.
But the thing is that you're rolling for something that's not in this book
Gotcha.
because I just threw a curveball into all this. Again, a plunge on the seat of my
course you
pants.
did.
That's how I do it. And I forgot where the thing is. Oh wait, it's right there. No, that's not
No blood, right?
it. No blood.
Flat roll.
Yep. God damn it! I don't know where my stat sheet is. Oh well.
The good news is,
I ate it.
there is no blood being involved, so this isn't a bestial failure. It's just a critical success of a 7.
So you hear her. Oh yeah, I'm good. Okay, so you hear her voice going, "What else do you possibly need right now?"
In my head?
In your head.
Oh my god, he's gonna start thinking that he can read minds.
She
This is
goes,
the second time in one night.
all she has to do is go, all she does is this and say, all she does is go, think your answer.
I'm thinking of a hot rod. A bright red hot rod.
Is that the picture in your mind?
Yeah, that is the picture in my mind.
She'll
I'm
go,
not thinking.
okay, so hot rod is in your mind.
Yeah, bright red hot rod. 84.
Okay, she'll just look at you and go, I'm not Ned Stark, but I could get you that. How bad do you want it?
I don't need it.
Okay.
Why?
Why-
Why are you up there anyways? That's a bad place to be.
You asked me what else I could do.
I was looking for verbal confirmation, not using me as a guinea pig. That's kind of frowned upon.
No, I wasn't using you as a guinea pig. I was told by Art to actually show you what I can do because verbalizing can only say so much. However, now do you still have in your hands the
earmuffs? Yeah.
Yes. Do you still have them in your hand?
Yeah. Gripped around my gripped. Literally like a grip like this.
1, 2. Okay. She'll just look at you
Thumb
and say,
interlocked.
okay, she'll say, loosen your grip off your earphones.
I move my thumb slightly.
Okay. And then she'll say, and she'll put her hand out like this and she'll go, let it go. It doesn't drop.
I put my other hand under it. Put my other hand above it.
And then
I'm
all she
feeling
does
for
is like
wires and
this. All she does is this, and you see it float and sit
Oh.
back down.
Oh! Oh, you're a wizard.
No.
We have a wizard.
I'm not a wizard.
Oh, we have a wizard. That's awesome.
Think X-Men, dumbass.
Oh, you poor mutant. Oh God.
We don't
That just
call
makes it worse.
we don't call ourselves mutants.
Oh, you poor little mutie.
We don't call ourselves mutants.
But you said X-Men.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I'm not. I can't do magic. That's something I've been able to do since I was a kid.
How'd you say you met my sire?
She saved me while the mage battle was going on. I was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Huh.
And I was at school at the University of Chicago. While this is all going on, Ed is heading towards Morgan's. I haven't forgotten about you, Ed.
That's fine.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. Well, that's definitely a cool party trick. Keep that in mind.
I always do.
Not in my mind. Keep it in yours.
No, I do. Didn't.
Okay. I'm gonna go shooting in the back. If I get too loud, let me know.
Oh, I'll do what I can to muffle.
No, don't worry about it.
I don't worry about anything.
I like you. You're
Thanks.
You're spunky. You're probably like 90% spunk.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm sure. Positive, yes. Okay. Just make sure, you don't, make sure that you do police your casings. I hate sweeping up after people.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Okay, I appreciate it. Though,
problem.
you want to go to the last one. That's going to give you more of a tour shot.
Ah, okay.
The other ones are to make other people feel better.
Poverty runs, got it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Step on towards the back.
Okay.
Pull out my long slide, give it a little bang, and cock it back.
Uh-huh.
And cut to Ed while I'm shooting.
While you shoot, I want at least 4 rolls.
Oh, it can be more than that.
Okay, please.
Going until I run out of... I own a gun shop now.
Wow.
I'm going until I'm satisfied with my groupings.
Good to know. Okay, so Ed, how are you heading towards Morgan's?
I'm never satisfied.
In a car.
Or is it your car? Is it an Uber? Is it, did you decide to call and see if Morgan can give you a driver? Listen here, Mr. Smartass, I will ask you until the cows come home.
Oh, God. Put the taser down, Junie. He's a friend.
I know, but I'm telling. He said in a car.
I mean, he's not
He did.
wrong. I walked.
He could walk.
Going
He could have
through
learned.
sewers right now, so
He could have learned how to do, celerity and just
Celerity.
ran. I mean, I don't know.
He could have, but celerity is expensive, so he
It
did
is.
not.
God, my groupings are so shitty right now.
I've put so
No,
many points
I
in
am just
celerity.
going to. Actually, do I have a car?
You guys have a group car? Cause
A
Gwen,
group car, you're the only one who uses
Gwen,
it.
Gwen actually left the F10 truck. That's a 4-door
Okay.
in the
Group
yeah.
car.
It's
I
a
don't
group car.
drive. He walks everywhere.
Nah. Then
It's
yeah,
not made
I'm,
for me to drive. I'm 4 foot tall.
They make stilts for that?
Yeah, but
Then
that's a lot
I
of
am
work for
going
a shared
to-
car.
just drive the car over.
Okay.
All you
So
have to do is just move the seat up. You're not that short.
she's
4 foot tall.
4 foot tall. She'd need extensions. Or that, and she'd have to drop down the seat like massively.
And then I wouldn't be able to see.
This is true.
Oh, with the steering wheel.
She's become a grandma. So it's the Chantry is not where you last remember it to be. It has
Right.
Yes, it has taken over actually a full block of different stores and such now, to the point
Okay.
where it's all kind of like a never-ending Chinese strip mall with a massive center in the front where that is all of the quote-unquote apartments for that area, and everything else is underneath underground. The NOS are not exactly happy as there were several sewers cut off during all of that reconstruction.
As I'm heading over, I am going to let Morgan know that I am on the way, because showing up unannounced is not done.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I am headed that direction, and I am going to try to find William and see what's going on
Okay.
with him.
Okie dokie. So when you arrive, there will be you will remember this school. She's a nice older Asian lady standing waiting, and she
You like the Asian lady.
yes. The Asian lady is a nice one. Do not eat her, Zed. And so when you park, she stands and waits, and once you get out, she bows and says, "Come this way," and she'll bring you into a store. And what she'll do is she will take you into the back. Now, you'll remember this store. It used to be the Chantry part, but she would open up the cupboard so that you go down the stairs. From the downstairs, you go into the center part, and then you go up into the main apartment building. And then what she'll do is she'll take you to the main penthouse, and that's where Morgan resides.
Okay. As I'm going in, I am going to be paying far closer attention to any wards that I see, which will probably not be that many because they're probably invisible, but I want to make note of them so that when I start warding my own place, I have an idea as to which ones are particularly useful.
Right now, even walking into the store, you'll sense there is a ward against mages going into, and there also is a ward against werewolves. As you go more into the sanctuary, there is those two main ones, but then when you go to Morgan's place, there seems to be specific wards against certain vampires or certain kind of vampirish people being around. You have to make sure you are stepping in almost a pattern to get to the door as a vampire.
Okay. Fair enough. And then
Come in.
and I will enter.
When you enter, you're going to meet Sarah. And she just is in a normal maid's outfit, and she smiles. She goes, "How can I help you?"
I am here to see. I am here to see Morgan.
Great. Just
I am somewhat expected.
she nods. She goes, "Just give me a moment, then." And Sarah just hustles her way down an aisle or down the hall, takes a right, and then disappears. While that's going on, she will turn. Another door opens, and you see Karen coming out. Edward, how are you doing?
Still adjusting, but otherwise doing well.
Great. Did you need to see numbers or any projections as well, or?
Not at the moment. Mostly, I am here to meet with Morgan and with William.
Ooh. You really want to meet him?
I do. Look, we didn't end. The last time we spoke, things did not end particularly well for either of us. And, well, he's had 3.5 years to come to terms with that.
You just see Karen just shaking her head.
And I don't imagine that he has. I hope that. I don't know. I'm not sure what I hope. I don't know. Maybe a friendlier face would be welcome.
She nods a bit and says, "Understandable, but it wasn't pretty."
I'm sure.
It was probably the most horribly gruesome thing I've ever seen, and that was my introduction into this world, so... Right. It didn't seem like she cared too much. She just wanted us to do what she told us to do, and that was it.
That sounds like Morgan. That's part of what I was keeping from you. Because, well...
I know. Now.
Uh,
No, I'm not upset. It's okay. It's just... after you guys disappeared... It was next, but it was like the next night she was at your office, and she said I needed to follow her, and I had to follow her now. And I went, okay. And I felt like I needed to follow her. I was compelled to.
I'm sure you were.
Yes, well, now I know. Thank you for the host. So Karen is kind of like going, okay, well, it's been an interesting 3.5 years, but I've kept everything as you needed. I hope you don't mind us relaunching your re-election campaign. I think that's something you would have done.
It is, and it may still be. I am also feeling a little bit lost at the moment. So, good that we still have that going. We will see what happens with it in the future.
Okay, well, if you need any extra numbers or anything like that, let me know. I've been keeping your docket pretty full, and we've been using your clone pretty much on a regular basis.
Fair enough. I should like to meet this person at some point.
Hi.
Fair enough.
I write all your speeches, and I don't know how they do it, but they change me into you, and it's very awkward walking in your shoes. I don't have your natural charisma.
I'm sure you do just fine.
You're being overly too kind. I've had to watch hours of reels of you. And not calling
Regardless.
managers. While she's bantering with you, you see Sarah coming around the corner and waiting for a moment.
Well, Karen, we do need to catch up sometime soon.
Mm-hmm.
But right now is not that time. I have other business.
She nods and she offers you the tablet she was holding, and she goes, "Read it when you can."
Fair enough. I will take the tablet. I will, just tuck it into the crook elbow thing. Look, words, they're hard.
Not wrong, Hat. Sorry, Ed. I want a cookie.
Fuck the
And
bandwidth
then-
limit. I'm opening chat. Okay.
I wish
And
we
then
had a base.
I will head
Okay,
to
you'll head to Sarah.
head to see Morgan.
Okay. I wish we had a base 16 of charisma, but charisma only goes from 1 to 5 in vampire.
And I'm at a 4.
Sorry, Hat.
Which makes it all the more impressive that he has a 16.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't even calculate on the scale. That's the problem.
Don't stack. So
They-
just keep
I
that in
mean-
mind.
That's 16 dice right there.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
it doesn't stack. So anyhow, so Sarah will nod and she will lead you to what looks like an elegant double door, and she'll open both doors and lead you in. It's a huge library. So take Beauty and the Beast's library in the animated movie and times it by 10.
Okay.
Not the live action.
No, the animated. And Morgan's at a far off desk writing and working on some stuff. And she's just working while the doors are being opened and you're being let in.
Okay. Well, if she's still working at her desk, then I will go to the desk, and I'm not going to loom over, but I am going to be hands on the desk, just kind of standing.
Mm-hmm.
When can I see him?
And she'll look up and go, "Do you want to see him?"
I do. I suppose the better question, though, at the moment is, does he want to see me?
She sits. She actually put the fountain pen she was writing on with down, and kind of like put her fingers up like this and think for a moment and go, "There's still some conflict about that."
Oh?
There's still some issues he thinks that would have gone differently had events changed or had events been different.
Well, yes, things will always be different if things had gone differently.
He believes that it wasn't his fate to turn into what he is, and that he is now remorsing and trying to find a way to correct and reverse time.
Okay. That is probably not good.
Mm-mm.
In that case, just looking at her desk, does she have loose paper and pencil or anything like that?
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
not.
She's got loose papers and such. She's writing mostly in parchment at the moment. And she's writing in a like Normannic language, something that Nerdy might actually be able to read with runes and such, as she's writing on the parchment.
But for Nerdy's benefit, she's not there.
No!
I'm not there. I'm in a source system.
Yes, she is!
And
Oh, you
just
don't
because
have reception
Nerdy
down
can
there,
read
do
it.
you?
Well,
Would I have reception down
yeah, I wouldn't see why not.
there? Okay. Yeah, I have reception down there.
And,
One would assume that they'd put signal boosters down there.
yeah.
Yeah. Clara would have thought ahead for that.
Yes.
Regardless, I'm going to just point to the point to a piece of blank parchment, if I may. And
Of course. You see that she's treating you more now like an equal, less like she has to babysit you, and more of you are of your own person now.
yes, but it's her stuff.
Right, I know, but you're still I'm giving you that sense of
Yes. You'll note that I'm calling her Morgan, not Mistress.
Right. She's caught that. Again, it's just the other thing. She's like, yes, of course.
And I will just write out a very quick letter to William, letting him know that if he ever... The standard, if you ever want to meet, if you want to talk, catch up.
Hey, I'm back in town.
Yeah.
How you been?
It's at this time you are going to be hearing chains coming down the hall to the door.
Oh. Oh.
And she's just like,
God, that's ominous. Goosebumps.
Literal shiver up my spine.
Right?
never mind the note. It's with that,
Yes.
the doors fly open. And the man that you once knew as a very prominent mage walks in. Tattered suit. I mean, he's he's completely disheveled. He has silver chains just dripping down off of him. A belt around him with several boxes. I mean, it's like, what is that? The guy from, and the name is just, it's not Ebenezer Scrooge, it's Marlowe. The Ebenezer...
Jacob Marley.
Thank you. He looks like Jacob Marley, but a vampire. No shoes, just bare feet, and she's just completely and utterly disgusted at him at the moment, and she's just shaking her head like, it's been like this since he found out you returned.
Interesting.
Hardly. It's him throwing a temper tantrum.
Well then.
Hey, I'm back in town.
William, good to see you.
Hey, Pagan! My read leader from WoW and Star Wars. Sorry, I had to say hi.
It's
I
fine.
mean, he is goosing you, so
I know, ow! Damn, man!
What is a goose?
You,
Yeah.
and you're cooking in a pot, in your kitchen.
I'll whisper you so that we don't break immersion anymore.
So, he will just look at you. He's just looking you like with his. If daggers could come out of his eyes and stab you right now, you would have been stabbed.
Oh, good.
And he's just looking at you like, how dare you come back here?
Whew.
Why are you here? What is your point and purpose? To mock me? The hell? Morgan's just like, you know she doesn't tolerate this very well.
Well, as to why I am here, I should think that would be fairly obvious. It's been a while. And we didn't exactly end things on the best of terms.
He nods and goes, yeah, we didn't. You decided to disappear. How the fuck did you do that?
Not willingly. I didn't. That was done to me.
Your friends did it, and I do remember specifically saying no help. What the fuck? There was so much, and he's starting to go into this rant, and Morgan slams her hands on the table and stands up and says, enough. She looks to Edward, she looks to you, and she goes, sit down.
Take the seat.
She doesn't even bother. She stands, she walks around the desk, grabs the chains, and drags William. As you can see, his heel starting to get a bit bloody. And she forces him down into the seat. She lets go of it and says, not a word from you until he's spoken. And she points to you, Edward. And she goes, I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth until he is done and completed. Is this clear? And he nods for a moment because he knows that she will totally do something to him that he will regret or have to regrow back later. And then she turns around and sits back down, steepling her fingers like this and saying, please, Edward, continue.
I want you to know that what happened was not how I would have chosen to have it go down. Yes, we brought help. So did you. I had no idea what was going to happen with it. You'll recall, you and I just kind of stood there talking to each other. That is what I wanted to have happen. To just have us talk. That's what I wanted us to have happen here. Just talk. Now, I didn't really want this talk to happen 3.5 years from when we first started it. But, well, we don't get to make that choice now, do we? For what it's worth, I am sorry.
He nods because he knows he can't. He nods to you as he's been listening to you. He knows that he can't say anything at the moment that's going to contradict her, Morgan, and he is waiting for you to say more things, or at least trying to get your what you.
He's waiting to make sure that I am actually done.
Right.
So, I cannot begin to know what was taken from you.
He says very, very softly, everything.
But there are some things that you have been given in their place. Maybe not a perfect exchange, but if you are determined to persist in whatever it is that you are doing, I will be honest, I'm not sure what you're trying. The only person you're hurting is yourself. Because I can assure you that while she does care for you,
The cat's saying no. He's
Yes.
just
Cat
agreeing.
says no, she does not care for you.
He's just agreeing with it all the way through.
in her own way,
Well, get off that word.
she,
Sorry.
It's too perfect, I know.
Morgan, will not. She will not be easy on you. She will not show you mercy. And I'll just pointedly turn. Fair?
She nods. I agree with this. You earn your keep. Edward has always earned his keep.
And, well, as I said, the only person that you are hurting with all of this is yourself. Certainly, you can choose to self-flagellate. You can choose to whatever it is that you are doing.
Oh,
But what purpose does it serve?
Morgan will chime in on that one. This is a punishment. He decided that he was going to steal my potions of levitivity and try to fly out of here.
I see.
And so the silver chains are to bar him from using any complete spell that I've used, as well as so I know when he's coming or going. This has all been enchanted on him naturally, and unfortunately, and she pauses for a moment and says, "I rarely ever speak about my children in any sort of praising way. However, we have used you as a major example as into how to be a proper Tremere." And she's saying this to Edward. He has been pretty much been told exactly how you've been, how you've acted and conducted yourself, and how you grow as a vampire. And unfortunately, he lacks a set of balls to understand just what a grave and onerous compliment I've bestowed upon you. So I don't think he gathers the understanding. However, I will say that his embrace, unfortunately, was a lot more painful than yours.
I would imagine.
And he just sits there and he's just looking at Ed, like kind of like seething a bit, but at the same
Yes.
time he's kind of coming to terms with shit.
It's. I imagine that a lot of it is he's the younger brother being held up to the older brother's standard.
Exactly.
Yes.
Being that Ed didn't have to deal with that because his older sister was like a couple hundred years older and didn't really need to be babysat, so
Right.
Mystic now realizes Ed's the middle child.
Wait, Ed has an older sibling?
Yes.
Wait, Ed has a younger sibling?
Yes.
I'm currently talking
Wait, Ed
to
has
him.
a family?
Yes!
Holy shit!
Yes! Tremere actually have family, sort of, kind of. It's not exactly a
Hold up.
family
Here's
thing.
my surprised face.
Really, it's less a family and more a pyramid scheme. But,
Sort
you know,
of.
same thing.
Yeah,
The
kind
power
of.
goes to the top.
Yeah.
Morgan's top bitch.
I mean,
She
you're
is
not
in
wrong.
Chicago, yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Well, the prince was top
Um,
bitch until she got killed.
But
Yeah.
Mm, needless to say,
Okay.
Back on topic.
so Morgan just looks at Ed and says, "Your teachings have been used quite profusely."
I'm not sure if this was a good or a bad thing. We'll see.
Indifferent. It was what he needed at that moment.
But before I disappeared, we were this close to not necessarily friendship, but an understanding.
He'll nod at that, and he agrees with that.
And I would like us to be there again.
He thinks on that for a moment and says,
And when you are ready, I will always be here to talk.
he kind of gives you this kind of like look like, are you serious? Like, he doesn't believe it because he's not used to it. Besides you and the other people that were, besides the other mages that were embraced at the same time as he was, you're pretty much the only person that's a vampire at the moment that is extending this to him.
Yeah. I somewhat figured that would be the case.
Right.
I'm going... Turning to Morgan. You know how to get in touch with me.
She
I'm
nods.
going to write my number down on a piece of paper and hand it to William. It hasn't changed yet.
He takes it in his hand and holds it and then folds it and nods. He looks at you and you can see like this subtle switch in his face, in his eyes. It's kind of like this more of kind of understanding but confusion. And he says, trying not to let the hatred just spew out of his mouth. And he's going to say, I didn't ask for help. We were in accords that evening. The people that decided to show up were not under my direction. And I didn't know they were there. We were supposed to get the books. I was to stand there and verify. The moment I verified all the books were there, I was to turn and leave. That's exactly what I was trying to do. All of the other things, I didn't know. I was betrayed as well.
In that case, when you're ready to find out who betrayed you,
He goes, I already know who betrayed me. It was my higher-ups. They called and did the calling for everything.
fun.
Morgan just watches all this, but if Ed looks to her, she'll nod in agreement, and she will pipe in then and say, "We did an extensive memory check on everyone. On top of that, you have not only William to talk to, but you have another 6 or 7 brothers and sisters you might want to slowly get to know."
I would like to, yes.
Big ass family.
Are all of them within the Tremere, or were they embraced by others?
The ones that I embraced are here. And that's the 6 or 7 that you might want to meet. I don't remember. I lost count after 6. It was a very, very, very long 6 months.
I'm sure.
That's before Katrina decided to do what she did.
Yes. Okay. Then yes, I should get to know them.
How do you want to get to know them? Do you want me to give you the information now? Have Karen write up get dossiers for you, and then meet them one-on-one in a group?
No,
We could always
No.
do.
no dossiers, none of that. Just They used to be human beings.
I'm aware. Actually, it used to be mage.
Well, even before that, they were human beings. And I imagine... Well, let's remind them of that.
What? They used to be human, or they are now Tremere and vampire?
Remind them that they still have some dignity.
She smiles as she gets up and she walks over to Edward and gently, very, very gently, pats his shoulder and says, "It's nice to know you haven't lost your humanity yet."
Well,
Work in progress.
Always.
Look,
Nah.
look, if killing 40 people with a swimming pool isn't gonna do it.
No, he killed 60 people with a swimming pool.
I thought
Yes.
it was
Odds are in
40.
his favor.
No, 60.
Oh, damn.
yeah, but they had it coming.
They have
Oh,
it
yeah,
coming.
but still.
It was okay.
Regardless. Yes, I would like to meet them. Not right now. I have
More pressing and important work to do.
Unfortunately, yes. And it gives them time to, well, to let them know that I would like to meet them.
How about this? And she steeples her fingers together for a moment and walks between the two of you. And she gently puts her hands on each one of your shoulders and looks between you and says, "How about this? I will arrange a small party so that you can meet them, and you can even invite your coterie in to meet them as well."
I will extend the invitation, but I can't imagine they are interested at the moment.
I will make sure it's not in the Chantry, and therefore in a neutral ground between our clans, so that nobody believes that they are trespassing on each other's territory.
That's not why I'm shaking my head.
Yeah, don't forget to let Ed know when his phone goes off.
Wait, does Victoria's phone go off at all?
Yeah. We'll get to you.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
But, for now, I have other things to see to. This has been a good first meeting.
Like your phones are all going off, respectively.
And that is my call, my cue to leave, unfortunately.
Do-do-do.
She nods and says, and she actually walks, when she moves her hands off of your shoulders, she actually turns to Edward and offers her hand to shake his hand.
Welcome to being a neonate.
She takes your hand, clasps her other hand over it, and says, "I appreciate and thank you for coming in here. This was a great first step into coming back into the fold, and I truly do appreciate it."
Someone's possessing Morgan. Killer. I didn't know she knew how to be nice.
The next step. Yes. I will... William, if you'll excuse us a moment, there are a few other things that I need to discuss with Morgan in private.
Morgan goes, "William, stay there." She will take her hand and wrap it around Edward's back and then walk him to the door of her library, walk out, and she will take you a couple of rooms over, open the door, and it's a smaller study, but more of her alchemy, and she'll close the door. I have things in there that listen. I would have it not be said here. What's up? Or she'll say, what is the issue?
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, she's possessed. Take her. 3 years have made her soft.
No, she's just teaching. She's changed her decorum again with Ed because he's different.
No, it's the same. She's different.
Okay. It's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
How can I best serve the clan at this point?
She nods.
Is it by integrating the newlings?
You mean the fledglings? Yes.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Yes, actually, I was going to ask you when you could start helping and tutoring with them. Also, there are certain rifts between our clan and the Ventrue that need to be smoothed over. And yet, we still have to. Thank you for the hosts.
Turbulence and then explode.
Thank you.
I need healing.
What happens is that no, I can't do. Apparently, my bot's not up. I'm so sorry. Hopeless. Oh, I know why my bot's
10
not.
out of 10 pro streamer.
I know, right? You're not wrong. Because I wanted to shout out hats too. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a second. And I think this is where my camera's gonna fuck up. Oh, it's not.
Yep, and it's gone.
Please
Hey
don't.
guys,
No.
good news. Oh, we're back.
Oh, God. Sorry, gotta give me a second. All right, so anyhow, she will say there's actually some legislation that we'd like to see put in. And there is also, and you can see now my bot is loading on the screen. She goes, yes, there's actually, I need you to help tutor. I need you to help do some rifts between our clan and the Vampire and the Ventrue, and that just went right into front of Nerdy, and I apologize.
What am I gonna do? Gonna go hide in the floor. That's what I'm gonna do.
No,
No,
don't.
I'm not pulling a Mystic. It's
No,
fine.
because Mystic won't be able to come and save you.
No, because Mystic can't get off the floor either.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I opened the door. Get off the floor.
No one did the dinosaur.
Did you walk the dinosaur?
No.
Oh, my back hurts.
This was wrong in so many different levels. So anyhow, she says that you do need to turn around and help us with the understanding of tutoring, mending the rifts between our clans, as well as we do need a more political mind now dealing with the Ventrue.
I will see what I can do.
Is there anything that you need from me besides me presenting you to the prince?
Dad's phone is just blowing the fuck up.
Yeah. Fortunately, as in real life, I keep it on vibrate.
I know, right?
It's like buzz just going off in your pocket. It's like a pocket rocket right now.
Wow. Okay.
Not like that.
Bad mental image.
Okay.
She's taking her time listening to you. She's not trying to rush you. For the first time in a long time, you actually see that she's enjoying the conversation with you. And not trying to just be like, oh yes, you're a little fledgling. Let me just pat you on the head and send you on your way. She's letting you take your time.
After this series of events, I think it would be a good idea to set up some additional warding, especially where I wind up calling home. to do that, I will need some resources that I don't currently have, and I don't know if we have access to.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed on my way in that you have, or I assume you have, warded the chantry against the mages.
She nods.
How did you do that?
She just kind of blinks. I was a mage. I know how to ward against myself.
Fair.
I will teach you if you would like to know.
Yes, I would. Please.
Of course. What else do you need to know? You know what? I'm going to do one better. She'll turn to her books and she will look and she'll pull like 2 or 3 books off and hand them to you. And she'll go, start reading those. Those are not only basic wards, but the basic understanding of the mental capabilities of what a mage can do, not only with just physical wards, but the mental wards. And she'll point to her forehead of your mind.
Yes, mistress. Thank you.
She blinks for a moment.
Going back into old habits.
Going back into... she'll call them out. Going back into old habits?
It seemed appropriate given the assistance that you're providing. I am still learning.
Yeah, I know you're still learning, but you must now start owning your own learning and understanding. You're not a neonate. You're not a fledgling anymore. You've gone into your neonate status. Though you are underneath many people, you are now actually going to be teaching fledglings as well as helping to breach a gap that we need desperately.
Very well.
Just tell me what you need, how you need things done, and if any Ventrue gives you any slack, let me know. I will deal with them, and I will help you to deal with them as well, so that we can bridge together a gap that Katrina has burned so horribly within our status.
Okay. I will be about it. I imagine I will need some blood.
I have that for you. I made sure before we turned someone, I made sure to gather some that you required, and we have that on dry ice at the moment.
Oh, really? Okay.
I recall you asking about that long before.
Did, but
how can you get
that
it while you're caught in a time loop?
Yes, it was some time ago. I am grateful you thought of it, and of me.
Of course. It was the reason why some of them were able to be turned, and I didn't decide to outright kill them.
Okay.
Though, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're acclimating yourself back into the culture. I do want you to understand and be aware that the Ventrue are trying to get your seat as quickly as possible. So I have worked with Karen on your re-election bid. We have been making her look like you and talk like you.
So she said, but I will be ready to step into those shoes again soon.
Much appreciated. I know he's not going to sit in that chair much longer before he starts to try and do another Marley impersonation and moan across the floor. Read those books. Come and see me again. Let me know what you think of them and peruse around the city. See what's going on. I would stay a little low profile until we can get you introduced to the prince. We already have a request and a meeting set up. That should be happening either next week or the week after. From what I hear, he's excited to see you three. Most excited. Coming from
That's
him?
either very good or very bad.
Don't like.
It's a Ventrue who turned around and staked the prince that was a Tremere. Do you want to know how he did it?
Heard it again?
Huh?
Nothing.
We're not there.
Okay.
You're getting drunk.
So tease me, I'm snowing.
By this time, Nerdy has gotten to her sanctuary, by just letting you know.
Okay.
I imagine it was not just him.
It was just him.
Oh my.
Let's just say he took pulling a James to a completely new level that added Artemis and a lot of craziness as well.
I looked up and James is just glaring at his camera.
He took a wooden bullet, shot it straight at her, impaled her with the wooden bullet, and then followed it up with a stake with a number 2 pencil.
Impressive.
Only missing the knitting needle.
Now, the thing of it all is that how did he think of the wooden bullet, a number 2 pencil, yet, on top of that, go through all of the shit she was slinging at him? And to be honest, I'm quite perplexed. I completely believe that he was inspired by James on this.
It's certainly
Those are the things
possible.
he was thinking.
But, I should be away.
Yes. Do the research, please, and come see me in a week.
Yes.
And with that, she'll walk over and turn the doorknob to open the door, and she will again pat your shoulder gently and say, "I'm glad to have you back."
It is good to be back.
And with that, she'll open the door to let you out.
And I will head out and make my way back toward the safe house. I will
And
finally
see that your
take a
phone
look
has
at.
been absolutely been destroyed.
Yes.
Oh, a combination of text messages from the beginning to the end. Having fun at the cop church. If y'all need me, give me a call. Actually, just finished up on my last grouping. I'm awesome! Screenshot_1.jpg. See, I still got it.
I respond with shake my head on my way to the base, gonna meet Clara.
And then I followed up with, wait, are these the right numbers? Oh, have fun. Where'd Ed go?
Me in Asterix has no clue what those numbers mean, but okay. I think he went to go somewhere. Something about William.
I followed up with, oh god, think he'll eat him?
Maybe.
You know, we should really present ourselves to the new prince soon.
He did say we could have a few weeks to animate.
Not really a few weeks project.
When he wants to meet us, we'll be called.
And that's where the texts ended.
Do you want to pull
Congratulations on your shots. The prince will likely be meeting us next week.
All that is the response you get.
I'm following up with, is William dead?
Do you want to put your mic closer to your mouth, Mystic? Because,
I don't know, it's up here.
yeah.
he
And if I get
rearranged
too
everything.
close, then it goes like this.
That's
Do
fine.
you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this to happen?
No, I just want it so that you don't sound like you're echoing and putting yourself in a wind tunnel. And Hats and Sandals said yes.
Apparently he wants an
I don't.
ASMR stream from you.
Whispering sweet nothings in your ear because trigger. 9/11.
Wow. Okay.
Finger fluttering too. Okay.
I don't
we're good.
care. I'm waiting a minute.
Puts the blue ball in your mouth and gives you.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting a minute.
Okay, so with that, you'll go back to your car and head back to the safe
Yes.
house. Okay.
William is no more dead than we are.
Yeah.
And I have some reading to do.
Oh, have fun with books.
Yes. Which may actually make a convenient disappearing place for me.
Yes.
So, I will disappear. Be prepared for 3 screen peoples.
Be prepared.
We love you, Zed. Have
Thank
fun.
you.
with your
Goodbye,
day.
everybody.
Bye.
Zed has to go adult and do adulting things.
I do.
Oh, I don't like adulting.
Go Perth people. Punch people in the birthday cakes.
I shall. Bye, everybody. I will be in touch as regards next week.
Okay.
We'll be sure to blow your Discord up like we normally do.
Put it in your phone.
Yes. Bye.
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 So Hats and Sandals guy did
Now you
actually.
have to correct everything.
Yeah, which will give me like 30 seconds. Because I have to find out which one. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Done. Now I just have to move everyone over.
No, you mixed up the bottom.
I know you did. Which is kind of funny. Everyone's not watching. Like, what the hell?
Wait, which way do I need to move my camera to make this work? Nope, not that way. Maybe this way?
I'm just glad that we always had Zed missing, because then I've got Elisa Malkavian. There, we're done. I got him right there where I need him. Not a problem. We can follow you.
150, right? So I'm at the Elysium now. Or my Elysium, not the Elysium. There's a
Elysium
secret
3.
secondary Elysium in our Chicago.
So you have arrived with your phone being blown up.
I'm part of why it's being blown up.
Yeah, this is
Those
true.
are me.
Hashtag facts. And what's going on is Clara is actually, categorizing. She's in the main parlor where the memorial to Nerdy is. And still is.
Oh no, they probably haven't taken it down
They
yet.
haven't
That's
taken it
part
down.
of the conversation for today.
Okay, little night maiden.
I gotta blow you up a bit. I need your head.
Hey, Clara. That's really unsettling.
But
The me on the wall. The flowers under the me on the wall. It's
well,
I mean, I get I'm dead. What?
but that's what Toreadors do. Yeah, they like the flowers. Clara is a Norwegian Nosferatu, or sorry,
Swedish.
Well-
Swedish.
Don't you dare downgrade the woman.
I know.
You
She's
spelled her
Swedish.
name wrong in everything in our notes this week.
It's been a long week.
It's a tumor.
Oh my god. So, she's apparently Swedish, Nosferatu, at least I got the clan right. And she is winding up using a new fangled thing that she's never used before called
A
the
yarn
yarn.
swift.
Yes. She's in the yarn cake thing.
Oh, the caker, not the swift. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Newfangled, yes. And so she is turning and making cakes of yarn.
I told you they were easier to work with.
Still
Well,
not
3
used
years
to
ago
this.
for you.
Still not used to this.
They're nicer. They don't try to roll away. They're easier
Well-
to shove in a bag.
Can we at least? We'll clean up I'll clean up the flowers. You're not technically back yet, yeah?
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm never wrong. I am Nosferatu.
It's just, it's unsettling because I'm trying to reacclimate, but every time I think about just the sheer number of people that I now have to look out for.
She smiled. She goes, "You're not alone. We still here." And
I know.
the people came because they heard of your bravery and how much you stood up to such people, and how even though you're just little Toreador, you
You're
inspired
the
such.
least Toreador I've ever met.
You're not wrong. Well, at least you see how much you are loved and how much people care.
Yeah, still getting used to that too.
But you're not loved when you are alive?
By a few people.
Well, you got if we could make it a clan, you would have the clan of Victoria.
The Clan of the Fallen Rose.
That too. That actually sounds really good.
That and Pendant.
Somebody write that down.
I will make a note.
Well, at least it's not a weekday. I don't have to try to dance around people so that they don't know I'm back, and that spreads like wildfire.
People have already been talking. They think they saw you here. I said nothing.
That's because you love me and you're great.
Well, that and also they will all be wanting to find out what your other friends are doing.
Yeah, they have been not so subtle.
Oh, I know. They're already putting on bets on when James will show up to become premonitioning everyone that he hasn't met in the next.
You know that's already happening.
Yes,
He doesn't stop doing that.
this is true.
You have to remember it's only been a week. We
Yes,
were
I
gone
understand.
for 6 seconds for us.
Yes, it was 3.5 years
So
for us.
he's I know. Which sucks because
Every battle
everything
day.
moved so much.
Every battle day we go to the park. And we she stops for a moment and goes, We meet one of the mages and we put candles down and flowers and then they
The
light the
short,
bar up.
bouncy, hyperactive gnome of a mage.
And she'll just go like that.
You know what? I don't want to know. I'll probably find out. That's what, 6 months from now? You don't have to do that this year.
Well, we don't have to do it this year, which is good. However,
I don't know why you're pointing up. I don't want to look up. Oh. Yeah.
you might want to do wits and awareness. Did you come from the kitchen, like the back room, like the?
Yeah, wherever the secret entrance.
Okay, so
comes
you-
up through.
So the
Wits
basement.
and awareness.
Yes. So you go from the basement up into the kitchen, and then you go into the main hallway to the parlor where you're at.
Awareness is.
While this is going on, what's James doing?
Well, I just finished up my 7th grouping and, texted my friends and sent pictures of the one grouping that was really, really good because, advocating for myself, self-help, trying to be a positive person. Gonna put away the long slide, clean it before I leave. Thank Karen or Cheryl
Becky.
or Carol or whatever her name is on the way out the door.
Okay. So while you're doing that with Becky, and she's trying to make sure she's anticipating everything you need while you're doing the shooting, when Nerdy walks in, she will immediately have a whiff of coffee smell, and she will see Starbucks coffees stacked upon stacked upon stacked upon stacked upon stacked.
So would I see that, or would I notice that after Clara does this?
That would have kind of popped into your mind.
So are you gonna come hug me, or are you just gonna float above my head?
No, she's upstairs.
She can hear me. I'm assuming she can. It's fucking Squigs at this point.
Oh, I know. There's gonna be a short, like...
Just give it a second. Give it a second.
I can't get his frequency! Where the fuck is James?
He's at caps and snaps. Shooting things.
Why is he shooting things? You shouldn't be doing that. He's a Wookiee.
Are you gonna come down here and talk to me like a normal person, or am I gonna have to yell through my own house?
You gotta give me a second.
My house.
I'm not...
It is. It's in my name.
That's true.
I
Told you she could hear me.
It's then. Clara just is so confused. She's like, these humans are so difficult.
Not again.
As this is going on, you're seeing feet, digitized feet, and a digitized form slowly coming from the ceiling down to the floor. I'm
Good job.
stuck in the moment in the thing, and I'm wiggling myself out. You have to give me a minute. I can't really do stuff, see? And she'll, like, do this in front of Clara, and her hands are going in and out of Clara's body, like,
Please don't do that to Clara.
I'm a ghost.
Please. We like her.
Clara's just like,
She's harmless right now. It's fine.
I'm not even sure
Please.
I want to know when she is not harmless.
Yeah, that thing 3.5 years ago. She was not harmless.
You're not wrong yet. I can only imagine. Okay, hold on a minute. And it's then that James finds him. Wait, where are you now, James?
I am walking back towards home. I'm going to resist.
You might not get to.
I reject your god and substitute it with my own.
Your clothing changes to Han Solo.
I'm Jesus. It's the only thing that makes sense. Alright, now I'm going to turn that water over there, that fire hydrant, into wine.
It doesn't work.
Damn it.
And then you see this floating in front of you, James. You see this floating thing. Ready, player 2.
I sidestep and try to walk past.
Oh no, it's floating in front of you.
I'm going to continue sidestepping and trying to walk past.
Right in the
James has decided not to be a main character anymore.
As you keep walking and sidestepping, it keeps running around, floating in front of you.
Duck under it, proceed forward.
It's like the clippy clip thing back in Microsoft.
Wait, when you duck under it, does it become like the Mario box where you accidentally hit it with your head, therefore confirming?
Oh,
Possibly.
I'm crawling under it. I'm thinking to myself, okay, it's mages. They keep up this long enough, they'll just get rubber banded. That won't be my problem.
While that happens, Clara's just like, She gets up and she walks down back into the basement really quick. While that happens, Nerdy turns into Princess Leia.
Damn it, Squigs.
She goes, hold on, I can't get him. Oh, why isn't he taking push player B, asshole?
I pull out my phone. Hit the damn button, please. Send.
Replying back. Uninstalling this app. This game is stupid. Send.
Good luck with that. You know who it is.
No. With a single period. And I send. And then I follow up with
Epic
a
selfie.
picture. I take a picture of the box. With the middle finger over the no.
I take a selfie of a very unamused expression in Leia buns. Hit the goddamn button. Send.
So Leia buns.
Okay, meatball head. Send.
No, that's Sailor Moon.
Do you want to
I'm
be
just
Sailor
gonna
Moon?
go
I could
ahead.
change. I could change. You could just Sailor Moon. Do you
Please,
wanna
I
be-
will take Sailor Moon over
Okay.
Princess Leia.
I still don't hit it. I just say, okay, Sailor Moon.
Willie,
And then
hit the
I pretend to try to
button!
walk-
Just like slam the button into his face.
Oh, I don't want to be too mean, and I don't want him pissed off.
He's not gonna hit the button on his
I
own.
promptly turn off my phone after that, thinking that that's how she's tracking me. And then I pull the battery out.
While it happens, Squig goes, hold on a minute, and she takes what looks like a tablet and puts her head through it, so that all of a sudden her head pops onto the other side, looking at James, going, please.
Whatever you were
Please.
getting into, I want nothing to do
I'm
with.
not getting into anything. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise, I
why
promise,
is
I promise,
there a
promise, promise.
Holy crap, Munchkin. Chill.
Please push the button.
Is Rachel on the other side?
You know, I still had to have a
It's
conversation
just
with Clara.
me. I want
You do you. I'm waiting for Rachel to take care of the shrapnel situation.
that.
I don't want to talk to any mages until that gets done.
But who do you think is your contact at the moment?
She'll contact me when she wants the book.
No. I'm not here for a book. I'm here for saying hi, confirming, and making sure things are okay. Please just push the button. I can't talk more. Please.
Index finger on nose as I push you back into the fucking screen. And then I hit decline or the no or the not at this time or remind me later. Whatever's shown there.
It just says. Press to play. Or it says ready
Is there
player
an X in the
2.
top right corner.
There's just a confirmation. You can only push yes. There
I'm
isn't.
currently saying Alt F4 now.
Squigs, just slam the face into the button.
You're giving me no choice now.
How close am I to home?
You're about maybe a block.
Okay. I didn't want to do this because, I'm not hungry. But I kind of want to do this because I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm popping traversal. I'm just running right past that shit. Not in my house. Not in this dojo.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take her to you then if you're gonna be like this.
I walked for an hour.
I know.
You're a bitch.
No, I'm not. He's being a bitch.
I'm
Hey!
speed texting.
He's
Wow.
being a whiny little bitch.
I still had to talk to Clara. I was gonna have a meeting with her.
All right, then guess what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
I gotta wait until he stops. No, I don't! Hold on! And she disappears.
I go upstairs to go find Clara.
Clara's just literally putting,
I am
yarn.
dressed as Sailor Moon, meatball buns and everything.
Oh, God. Could she give you something a little bit more,
She could have changed me back before she disappeared, but no. She just had to poof. My office?
Sure. Let me know when you get. You should be at the house at any moment, James.
Yeah, I mean, it's 50 miles per hour and I'm only a block away.
Yeah.
So I imagine
Yeah.
I sprint through the door.
No, you don't. As long as you've opened up that door, you've just engaged my trap card. You
I
run.
dodged.
You've activated my trap.
Nope, you opened the door, you went right through. You just run right into the Elysium where Nerdy's at. You're lucky you're
You
dodging
run
her.
into me as I'm going to get to the stairs.
Okay,
Motherfucker.
are we doing that?
Ugh,
Because 50 miles
fuck
per hour.
Squigs.
Yeah.
No, okay, you bowl me the fuck over.
Yeah.
Good
I
luck.
am on the ground.
Fuck, when did you get home? Wait, why the fuck am I here? Fucking
Squigs.
vampires. Or no, fucking mages.
Fucking mages.
Fucking mages.
Squigs. Squigs, when I snap my fingers, you're poofing me back to the way I was looked before.
Wait, why are you dressed like a fucking slutty schoolgirl?
Mind
What's with
you,
your hair?
I grab a nearby ball of yarn and I throw it at his head.
mind you, he looks like Han Solo.
Have you looked at yourself?
I'm Jesus.
No, you're Han Solo.
Close enough. Nobody decides my
No.
destiny. Only me.
Clara's just like,
This is what happens when you get involved with mages.
Bad
And-
things to mediocre people.
They
Nelly, you need to
become
stop that
attached.
shit. Oh my god. Can I kill Mage? No, we shouldn't kill the small fry.
No. No.
It's then-
Don't kill the gnome.
That slowly Squiggs' head comes down from the ceiling, goes, oh good, you're both here. Hold on.
Grab. Pull.
Why do
You're
Why do
gonna
I feel
grab
like-
through air and pull air down. Good job.
Clara?
She's a
I feel like our
digitary.
meeting might have to wait.
No, you guys can have your meeting. I have to make sure that you both are here.
We're here. We're okay.
I'm walking out the door in about 2 minutes.
Okay,
You
hold
don't
on.
want to go that way.
Yeah, I'll
Secret
probably
entrance.
have to walk back home. No,
Yeah.
it's fine. People already know
Secret
we're back.
entrance. Yeah, I know. We were trying to avoid that, at least for a few days.
Yeah, fuck it.
So Squig slowly comes down. She's like kind of descending like Spider-Man almost. But she's dressed as Spider-Gwen, but she is completely digital. You can't grab her worth shit.
What you need, Squigs?
Okay.
We're here. We're okay.
Give me a second.
Physical
Hold-
body.
And she takes her tablet and she goes right up to James's face. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the things are still in his head. Right. Okay. And then she goes over to Nerdy. Okay. I had to verify it's you guys because you guys have to tell me when you're free. There have
We'll
been...
see.
Nobody's free. The world's a jail.
Okay, good. It is
Pretty
you.
much.
We've had other people try to dress up like you and pretend you were you to get things and to try and infiltrate
Can I have my
us.
clothes back?
In a minute. But
Actually, yeah, do her
Twigs.
first. Well, don't do her first, but
I'm not
Take
doing
care of her.
anyone.
James, stop talking.
However,
I'm good. I'm
Squigs,
excellent.
I
at
love your
English.
face. Squigs, I love your face.
hold on.
Give me my clothes back.
Guys are party poopers.
No, I was in the middle of the thing.
Yes, but I
You
was in the middle of
literally
the thing
interrupted
too.
conversation.
That's okay, fine. Here.
I love your
Literally
face,
working
thank
on
you.
becoming Jesus, and you interrupted me.
Oh, honey,
You're
you'll never
not
become
Jesus.
Jesus. We know that for a fact.
Vampire Jesus is free.
I need to know when
Here. Stick your tablet out, because I meant to give this to you 3.5 years ago. Pull out my wallet. Stick your tablet out.
Okay.
Starbucks gift card.
Yay!
Now you know it's me. Okay.
Yes. Okay, and I had to scan his brain to make sure it was still broken.
His brain is still broken. It's only been a week for us.
I know, but you also will notice when you look at Squigs, she's older. She's not 16 anymore. She's 20.
19.
Yeah. No, she's 20.
She's got bags under her eyes.
Oh no, she's a very...
A little bit of white powder under her nose.
No, she turned into a
Just like
complete
Steve.
nutter kind of gamer girl with...
Oh, God.
She looks almost like that chick who plays Diva.
Hiya! Oh no, that's Tracer.
Right, yeah.
That's absolutely Tracer.
That's totally Tracer. She looks more like Diva. And she just smiles and goes, okay, I had to verify because people were trying to, like, mock and, like, make sure that they're trying to infiltrate, like, you guys. So we had to make sure and verify that you guys were really, 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 really back.
So
I
this
know.
is your old place?
Huh?
Where
No.
we stayed?
No,
Yeah, this
ours?
is the Elysium.
I thought it looked familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had to verify because, James,
This is the base.
we need, and you can feel like a digital finger just gently poke your forehead for a moment. She go,
I've already had somebody else inside, 2 other people inside me today. I don't need a third. Remove that or I will remove it.
No,
for
she
you.
didn't actually put it in your brain. She just gently touched your skin.
No. I know, that's why I said 2 other and not 3 other.
She goes, we just need to arrange for things because she has to make the surgery.
Telepathy into his mind. Mwahahaha.
No, I don't do
I
that.
chuck a pencil
No,
from my
telepathy
pocket
into
at
his
you.
mind.
No, I can't do that. I don't want to do that.
The fuck was that for, dude?
I'm
Wait a
kinda
minute.
testy.
He
Don't mind me.
wait a minute. You had 2 people in your mind?
Well, I guess 3.
I wasn't in your mind.
Well, don't worry about it.
Okay. So,
I
when
know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, and I'm singing it in my head, just in case.
Okay. So,
I told you I won, didn't I?
Peter on the couch. I think I won that one.
Oh, we'll see.
anyhow,
Well, my shoes
well,
are
you
no
guys
longer
are
in the
coming back
closet.
to where you are. Can I get an idea of when we can take the things out of his head and take the book out of his head?
As soon as possible.
That's gonna be on him.
As soon as possible.
Okay, tomorrow.
Works for me.
Perfect. And then
Not
she'll.
Not even joking.
You see a digital hand come out, and she go, "Can I get a shake on that?" Because I'm not asking for a pinky swear.
No, that's my thing. 'Cause they're legally binding.
Okay, so she does. She switches it like
I do
that.
the double because I just want this done and over
Okay.
with. I
Alright.
want my end of the bargain.
Perfect. Thank you. By the way, you said that Miss can only do it, correct?
Who?
Miss can do it. Mel.
Rachel.
Mel.
Rachel.
Mel.
Rachel.
Mel.
Rachel.
Yes.
Mel.
Rachel.
Changed her name to Mel. Yes.
Still Rachel to me.
Still Mel to us. Okay, so I'll have her kind of give you a jingle. She's not in state, but she'll be poofing by you. Literally poofing by you.
Yeah, that works.
Keep your bathrooms clear.
Yep, she's
We're
a black
aware.
man's woman. I got it.
Okay. All right. And then with the snap of her fingers, James has turned back into his normal clothes.
And I've been obliterated. Botch spell.
And she goes, "Because you're being such a good sport, James, I'm going to do you a solid. Are you
Oh, God.
ready?"
Please don't.
Yes. Have a good
No.
one.
Get a choice.
Thank you so much for playing. Bye. And then she'll double snap, and James is now in his studio, at the house. And,
Dorky little
and
gnome.
she's gone.
Dorky little gnome.
I'm going to send out a text specifically to Victoria. I can't believe she fired me. I didn't even have a chance to quit. Send.
You just see
Yeah,
words
that's
in
the way
in-
she works.
You just see the words kind of in neon on your face for a moment going, "I canceled your ass." Big hearts.
I punch it as hard as I can.
Your fist go
I
right
know it goes right through it, but
Yeah.
it makes me feel better.
That's fine. And then you see a couple of puffy cloud hearts all around you. With a distinct smell of coffee.
I've smelled worse.
Yes, you
Okay,
have!
so now
Bye!
to my office.
Yes. So Clara's
Travis.
just like, "It was nice to see James. I'm hoping he is good." Yeah.
He thinks he's Jesus. That's the thing I'm dealing with right now.
Why is he Jesus?
He's not. So, I know, according to the new schedule, it's not information night,
Uh-huh.
but what can you tell me about what's going on with the roses?
Oh, not much actually. They're not too bad. They actually came out well in the end. The Malkies are the ones that are, well, actually, no. The Tamir are the ones that are suffering the most. The Malkies are recovering. And you guys are like on the mend, and because some of you backed up the old prince, which normally, but nobody knew exactly what was going on.
Right.
But you guys are still good. I think you have a new primogen. I don't remember their name at the moment.
That's something I can ask Rudy.
And you guys are actually pretty good. The Malkavian network, I'm sure, is why he isn't normal. I don't think he's
No, that is normal.
No, I don't think he's been able to connect back into it yet. It might take a little bit.
Probably, but for now on, he's still acting normal, so
Oh,
we're good until it's not.
that's good.
Yeah.
What else? What else do you need?
I have no idea. There's a lot to catch up on. And I probably should have done more than sitting in the house and crocheting. But
Well, you think about it this way, with all the politics that are going on within the city and within the country, we're going through another presidential election, and I'm hoping that President Harris wins again, but we don't know. We will see what happens.
yeah.
Vice President Warren is kind of not sure.
Well, so what can you tell me of the new prince?
James won't like him.
Does James like anyone? I'm not even sure he likes me half the time.
Good question. I don't know. I don't even know if he likes me. But then again, I really haven't talked to him, so I really can't complain.
The extent of our conversation was in a sewer when a buddy of yours was bleeding out.
She was bleeding out, but profusely happy that you were there before you lost your mind.
Ho ho ha ha hee hee.
But he was kind. At least he helped with the people.
Yeah.
But anyhow, I don't know.
So what other than James won't like him? I just
Well, the prince.
don't have a lot of ways to get information. This place is my way of getting information.
The prince is. For long and the short of it, a gangster.
I've heard.
Oh, he was when he was human, I believe. I don't know. And then
Okay, so he's not nearly as old as
no.
other kindred.
Let me see. She will actually walk over into. We're in your office, right?
Yeah, we're in my office.
She'll walk over. Get a binder.
Oh my god, you kept records. You're the best.
Only little ones, because you never know who's going to break in here.
Oh, I know.
He was embraced. For those that are following in the book of Chicago by Night, pages 209 to 212.
Oh, asshole.
Vampire Jesus is in the Mormon book now.
My shocked face. Hold on. So he was embraced in 84, so he's not as old as me. But then again, the one is born in 1964. I would not assume they were going to be as old as me.
Right.
However, he wasn't exactly happy with the whole mage attack because you hit one of his havens.
I didn't hit anything. I was a bubble.
No. Oh, he's aware of that situation. But the University of Chicago was part of his havens, which not like I know until
Yeah, but the University of Chicago was also part of the technocracy.
I know. We
So,
were aware.
Yeah.
However, let me see. Who it was? I don't remember. I want to say. Oh, his senator was Loden, who used to be one of the senators here in Chicago. However, he did most of his internship underneath the Capone,
Right.
who he then killed eventually.
Of course, as you do, I guess.
Well, when you're trying to become a CEO in the Primogen line, as you do. So he did that.
Yeah.
Um,
he did.
He's a people person, though. He will beware of the smile. He will smile and charm, but at the same time try to find everything else about you to undercut you. Be careful with James.
Sounds kind of familiar.
But he likes, what's the word? I learned new words. When you were gone, they held many memorials for you and James.
Oh.
And the funny one was they were like, this is the movie that Nerdy was supposed to show James. And that's how I learned the word Kubarashi Maru.
Welcome to my mantra.
just Nerdy falls to the floor, just dying laughing.
Victoria.
You guys played. Yeah.
I did
You
not
guys
understand.
played Star Trek?
I did not understand the school. Well, they were explaining the situation and why you were put into portal. I did not understand why you could not leave. And they said,
I pull out my phone. She's talking, and I text James. Apparently, we had memorials. One of them was a screening of Star Trek.
and James is known as the Kubarashi Maru.
The old ones or the remakes?
Don't know, but your nickname is now Kobayashi Maru. Send.
I am rather fond of Picard.
I'm literally dying. Again.
Should I sprint there? Question mark.
No. Laughter. Give me a sec, I'll be fine.
Drive safe. Murder's illegal.
Okay, I'm good. I'm sorry. That was just.
If James wants to come back and talk, I can speak about things if he wishes. Or is he in the middle of a Kubarashi Maru?
He's. Him coming back would take about an hour.
I sprint really fast.
It's up to you. I don't mind speaking about things.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I needed to share that. It's too good.
Well,
too good.
there was many. You were all missed, and definitely you and James a lot. Gwen took it hard. Really hard. To the point she almost stepped aside as,
Sheriff?
stepped aside as sheriff.
Fuck. Well, you're not telling James that.
Until it was Rachel that I learned of her, but her name we learned something else. Yes,
No.
we learned of her, and she convinced Gwen and myself. Well, it wasn't me. I wasn't going to do it, but I was there present when we convinced Gwen not to walk out into sun.
She was not supposed to do that. There are rules she is supposed to follow. She did not. I am. Mm-hmm.
Well, your
I
decision.
send Gwen a text. We're gonna have to talk. I just found some things out.
You don't get a response.
Grumpy face. Grumpy faced emoji.
Okay. You don't get a response yet.
She'll respond. It'll be fine.
And she goes, well, we convinced her to stay, and then from there, we learned that you were caught in time.
Yeah.
Only a few people knew.
Yeah. I assume only if you would know. That's kind of for the best.
Oh, true. And then, when you show up, I got a text from Gwen to turn off the candle.
I mean, I also texted you.
Right.
Turn off the candle?
She texted me before you did.
You want to elaborate?
She gets up from her seat that she was sitting at, walks
Literally
over to
candle.
No, she walks over to the window, and you'll see a candle plugged in,
Literally.
and it's unplugged at the moment. She shows you. There was 3 of them.
Are all 3 unplugged?
You're all home.
Literally can't. Why am I not surprised? I should be surprised. I'm not surprised.
You should see what they were leaving offers for James and Edward at their doors.
Babies. Half-eaten babies.
What? What were they leaving? Well, okay. Edward was probably getting books.
Edward was getting parchment paper
Mhm.
and fancy pens. I might have snagged one for you. And James was getting a lot of purple crayons.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of was seen around here eating purple crayons. I'm not surprised.
There was purple crayons. I had to hide the firearms and the bullets.
I appreciate that.
Also,
Those probably became part of the stock at the Snaps and Caps, honestly.
I haven't given to them yet. No.
Okay.
I thought I'd let James go through it as he wished. Some of them, not exactly the most legal you can sell.
Yeah.
And well, you saw
Good thing we have
yours.
secret entrances.
You saw the main one. I haven't shown you the other one that they left you.
So I guess you need to show me then, right?
And she gets up,
Please?
walks over to the closet door, takes a deep breath,
I'm here. I'm not going
opens
anywhere.
the
Touch her.
door, and
Okay.
you see a walk-in closet that is almost like the Star Vault, filled with yarn.
Holy fuck.
Cry a lot.
Holy fuck.
Now, all of this, and she points to the left side of the room, all of this is store-bought. All of this is either homemade, home-dyed, home-spun, home something or another that you will never find again.
Okay.
Oh! I didn't show you the other thing. She opens the door completely, and you see 3 shoe, the shoe hangy thingies.
Yeah.
You name it. It's all different style crochet hooks, different ways, homemade ones, professionally made ones, from metal to wood to poly clay to whatever.
Okay.
She goes.
Well,
She smiles. She goes. This is the somebody has a twisted sense of humor. And from the third part, she pulls out one that has different guns as crochet hooks, and she goes, "This one was for James, but I didn't know if he would go for the humor or not."
probably not. Let me see. I'm gonna stick it in my bag and give it to him later. It'll be fine.
Okay. They're pewter, and they're of all different rifles from the mid to late 1800s to the beginning of the 19th century. James knows
Okay.
exactly what I'm talking about.
that
are made-
If he's mad or not.
They're made into crochet hooks, from sizes 2mm all the way up to I think 13 or 14mm.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give these to him. He's gonna get a kick out of it. It'll be great. Shove them in my bag.
Oh, and you want to give him this one. and she will hand you what looks like homemade gunmetal wool that's been spun.
Oh no, I'm keeping this one. I'll make him something with it. Tag.
Jack my swag, woman.
By the way, how are you guys doing? We're at 2 hours and 25 minutes. Do you want to take a break or you want to keep going?
I mean, I could go for a nap, but that's a me problem, not a you problem.
I know. Do you want to take a 5-minute break or are you guys still good?
I'm still good for now.
All right.
I mean, Gary's carrying everything right now, so.
All right.
I really want a gunfight, but.
It's gonna be an intro heavy episode,
Yeah,
like
I
last
know,
time.
I know.
I'm trying to keep the info as late as possible, and if I'm trying to get you
Oh
involved
no,
too.
it's
James,
by
if you
nature,
wanna be.
it's going to be info heavy because
Yeah.
we were gone for 3.5 years,
know.
Junie.
I know.
You
It's
did
probably
this.
gonna be info heavy, but on that same token, there could be people that want to kill us because we don't know jack shit yet.
Yeah. But again, if you want to jump into this, James, that's why I'm kind of
I'm
like.
the only one.
Jen-
Oh
Cool.
no, she's meeting with Clara right now.
Okay.
That is what's going on right
Okay.
now. I'm
All
not
right.
interrupting that.
All right.
If you switch over to me, then I'm gonna be, staring at my ceiling, trying to come up with some form of inspiration to figure out how to become Vampire Jesus. I'll probably end up going down to Chinatown and, hitting some new contacts down there.
Oh Lord. All right, let's.
I mean,
No. Let's continue with Clara for a moment while you're becoming.
exactly.
Yeah.
Glad you
Okay.
picked that devil.
Well, some of this, and I'll go through eventually and pick which ones I'll donate to classes and stuff because
Oh no.
we must
Nope.
always
Nope.
need yarn.
No. This is all.
You can't tell me no if it's a donation.
It's not a donation. Though none of this was
I'm
donation.
donating it.
You can't donate.
No,
to
okay. If it's my yarn now, then I get to choose if I donate.
I didn't.
it
I
or
said
not.
that this was left at your memorial. This is all the things I've left to remember you by.
Gotta pay it forward.
We have kept this because I didn't know what to do with it yet. However, the entire basement is filled with yarn because when you disappeared, more people joined in honor of you
Yeah.
and James, and they keep bringing in yarn.
Don't bring me into it. That's
Yeah.
her baby.
Okay.
Oh, I know. I'm telling you what they did. You can't deny your popularity, James, so don't even start.
James isn't popular. James just does things.
Victoria isn't popular either. She doesn't do things.
No, you run a mafia.
No,
Yeah,
the
I
Prince
don't know
runs the
how this
mafia
happened.
by actions.
Okay, so tomorrow's a class night? No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Monday's class night. Monday,
Monday's class
Wednesdays,
night.
and Fridays.
Yeah, I gotta get used to that because I don't want that to change because that's actually pretty awesome to have some sort of structure and. But at the same time, I miss kind of the flow of people just in and out and in and out.
We still have the
Doing
flow
the
of in and out. We have what we call on-the-go classes. So you come in, say James,
I
by
didn't
some
mean, like
weird.
I didn't mean like classes. I just meant like
Yeah, we still have
this,
here.
just hanging
Here,
out.
I show. Come on. So as you remember, the top of the house was pretty much your bedrooms, and then the
Yeah.
second part where we're at, you've got her her office, but she
Yeah.
takes you out of the office and opens up each of the rooms, and you can see they've made whiteboards with basic, intermediate, and advanced. And she goes, all these doors are open. As people come in, you could go to whichever one you want, or you go into the ballroom where it is open and people make different
Yeah.
circles and they talk. It's nothing structured. It's just a flow. When it's
Is
Tuesday
there
and
anyone else
Thursday.
here right now?
No, because I usually keep it open. I usually keep here in the middle of the weekend. This is usually when everyone is contacting and getting a hold of their Primogen meetings.
Unless it's a party night.
Mhm. And it's...
I appreciate it not being a party night this particular weekend.
No reason to party yet.
Probably next weekend then. I'll probably be here Monday.
You know that will cause a huge uproar. People will be confused.
There's no subtle way to come back.
They're subtle, but I don't think your tradition, your clan knows that meeting overtly well.
Right. There's no subtle way to come back from this.
Well, you can quietly.
That.
Well, you can.
I'll How many mods do we have now? Is it still the same group or have you added?
We
I'm
added.
assuming you've probably added.
We have 10.
10? Can we get them here tonight?
We can try, yeah. I
Or
can't.
at least as many as we can?
I can try. And she pulls out her
It's
phone.
probably going to be best to just go ahead and let them know that I'm back tonight. Instead of springing it on them.
She starts texting.
Emergency meeting.
No. She texts only like 6 words. And she hits send. She goes. She puts her phone on the desk and waits. You sure?
Typing's gotten faster.
And she'll show that she's got thumb things for it.
Yeah.
While this is going on, James, you're still staying up in your room, staring at the ceiling, wondering if Popcorn Jesus is gonna be becoming real.
Yeah, kind of on the fence. I've got an idea of what I want to do, but it would have to wait until the shrapnel situation's taken care of. So, more or less, I'm on standby, just, plotting and scheming and conniving.
I mean, we could probably time jump to that after I do the meeting with the mods.
Yeah, we can do that after the break, because there's something I wanted to talk to Junie about briefly before that.
Okay. So what we'll do is we'll do a quick 5-minute break. It is 2 hours and 30 minutes into this, so let's take a break. I need to get something else to eat because I am hungry and something to drink. So
this is why having a snack cabinet next to your computer is a great thing.
that's why I have the kitchen right next to me.
I mean,
Let me know when when we're off, and then nerdy earmuffs, because this might break your heart a little bit.
Okay. So
I am not earmuffing. Fuck you.
all right. So we'll head off. We'll be back in like 5.5 minutes. Smoke if you got him. I'm your storyteller, Junior Von Esch, and I'm going to let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing age or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me.
One side.
Did she explain what the technocracy is?
Bunch of nerdy mages that have hard on for reading.
Oh yeah, that.
Kind of.
Basically like you.
Gwen falls over laughing. Artemis falls over laughing. The tape falls over laughing. We burn the table.
I'm like actually doing this in character.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No. Bacon in the back seat.
Nah. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley. Should we describe what we're doing?
No, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Racket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
Actually gonna do it.
fang boners from happening, because that was kind of awkward.
Why do you think we've had to redo your entire world in case that happens?
No, but how do you stop it? Is what I'm asking. I don't care about what
Make
you've
it
done about it.
Practice.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have
I
to
know. I know. You would think.
Nope.
I'm just like, the fuck?
What just happened? No one knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Can I take the stairs?
What floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Whoa. Okay.
So,
Let me make a note.
Take and I kiss and I use premonition.
oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it, just everyone off.
Hi,
but
buddy. Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be
Meals on wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're meals on the rocks.
Oh,
Which is what
God! No. So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
The system is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
the reasons that you have a microwave.
mages are in my microwave.
Mages are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwaves. Got second to remember Steve's in them.
However,
There's no way I lived through that. There's no way.
does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know, you want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in between and use premonition.
I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
Successes.
How many?
I don't know if he can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
I can show you the world.
Oh, she loves my keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
Shit. I hate you. We're kind of back. Give me 1 second. I gotta get a bowl out because I'm making popcorn.
She knows what's about to happen. Now we can't talk about anything though. Don't want to give away shit.
Sorry, I had to make Misty tell me what he was doing, and then I was like, oh shit.
Oh,
And
I
then-
need popcorn for this train wreck.
I've gotten like the barest idea of what's
Oh,
about to
God.
happen.
I'm not. Honey, Space Cat, come on over. I will give you popcorn. Give me a second. Sorry.
I want to be where the mystic is. I want to.
I don't think Mystic wants me to be where the Mystic is with what's about to happen.
Oh yeah. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? he dies. Well, actually, it really depends on Junie's rolls if I survive or not. Like,
Anybody that wants
say
popcorn,
that.
get them now.
Don't say that. Damn.
that's the honest to God truth, though. Like, we live in a fucking
know.
dark world.
I know.
And this is majory to get this shit removed, so...
Be right back. I need my emotional support panda.
She's getting her emotional support panda.
Why?
She might or might not think that James might die.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's go.
I'm not.
Okay, so
Wait a minute.
mods thing. My mods are now.
All right.
Huh?
Who's the Pacific Northwesterner? I'm a Midwesterner. I'm from Chicago.
And I'm definitely in the South.
Mystic's somewhere in the middle.
I'm East Coast, represent.
Yeah. I'm Southeast, but I'm what's considered the U.S. South.
The closest, biggest city near me is DC.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna sit here and eat popcorn.
Okay. Mod meeting. Clara texted mods. 6 words. Okay, how many people show up?
So
37.
first, you see her phone light up.
What did you text?
Is it true?
What did you text?
No, it was not her goddamn butt.
Yeah. Goddamn, but he got the booty or she got the booty. They do.
The booty is real.
Bootius Maximus.
The booty's on
sorry,
fire.
guys.
No, it's fine. We all like the booty. The booty's good.
No,
It's
Mama's
juicy.
having trouble with the
It keeps
remote
delivering.
control.
Yeah, it's all about the booty. So, she texts back.
What did he text?
Doctor is in, and TARDIS is alive.
Am I the TARDIS?
It's then all of a sudden you see her phone just keep lighting up. People responding back. People responding. Oh my god, I can't believe this. What's going on? Oh my god, when did it happen? Who did? Is she alive? Oh, and it's just literally a flow of text, kind of like the stream. It's like James's stream of consciousness just going through itself. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to my hell.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let you handle that, Clara. I pull out my phone and text James. You want me with you tomorrow when they do the thing? Moral support and all that.
Yeah, I don't know how it'll turn out, so probably. That would be nice. I'm texting back.
Okay.
If worst case scenario, vampires can bring back other vampires, right?
No.
I don't say vampires. But you
Yeah.
know, like,
Not
Fangs can bring back other Fangs, right? With a fangy smiley face with a question mark, like, or 16.
Yeah, I'll be with you tomorrow. It'll be okay. Everything will be fine.
Don't say that. Those are famous last words. How dare
I
you wish
knocked
that
on-
on me?
I knocked on wood. Fuck you.
I didn't see that. Also, don't get a splinter. Last thing you want to do is stake yourself right before.
Video clip.
Tut, tut, tut.
Video clip of me knocking on wood. Send.
KK, thanks. Send.
So while you guys are doing that, Clara is on her phone. And
How many people are on their way, Clara? All of them? A lot? Did you fuck up there a little bit?
No, I do no fuck ups.
How many,
Copious
Clara?
Maximus.
All of a sudden, you will see people. Wait, we're standing on the second floor balcony, right? So we can look down.
I thought we would have gone
Oh yeah,
back
we're
to the
back. Okay,
office.
okay. All of a sudden, you see heads starting to like literally pop into your office, and you start to see them kind of slowly stacking on each side.
Hi? Hi.
Mind you, Clara is looking at you, and she goes, "Hi."
No, Clara.
Uh,
Clara.
oh, hi! Oh, hi! Oh, hi!
I'm back.
There's literally now 15 people looking in on you.
I'm not dead.
Only 4 of them you remember because they're your mods. You hear, where is she? I don't know. I can't find her. Then you hear somebody go, she's up
I'm gonna
here.
go hide. I'm getting out of the chair. I'm gonna.
You're under your table.
Yep, I am hiding under my desk. Oof. Clara, did you tell everyone?
No. And she literally walked around as you're underneath your desk, and she shows you the only 10 people she messaged were the 10 mods that she knows.
But they
That's
were
it.
friends. All of them were.
But who's to say that all 10 people weren't around other people?
Okay, I guess I should
Come
go
out.
downstairs. Out from under the desk.
Everyone's just kind of like looking at you. Because like, oh my
Let's go
god.
do this. Okay. I walk out the room and I go down the stairs, and people are probably moving, right?
Mhm.
Like, yeah.
So
okay,
far, as you walk, when you walk out of your office, you see about 15 people there. You see another 20 people either coming in, looking around in the main part of the foyer, or they're all going up the stairs to look.
I shout, meeting in the ballroom. Go and I walk.
There are some people that are actually like gently touching your shoulders to make sure that you're alive. And
Yep. And I walk into the ballroom. And I go and I stand like in the middle of the room.
there's a stage
Okay, I go and I get
on
on
the
stage.
opposite side of the thing.
Yeah.
And you're going to see people coming in. There are people with bouquets of roses.
That's not necessary, but okay.
All different colors.
That's actually said out loud.
Actually,
It displeases your god.
No, it's weird.
there's all different colors of roses. There's some with teddy bears. There's some with little plushy toys. There's even people kind of like they've heard of what your favorite candy was in life, so they might have made it into a way that you can eat it in as a vampire. So
Were there? No joke. Were there? Oh no, that can be debated.
Ho-hos?
somebody has a bottle of.
Oh, Kit Kats.
Somebody might have a bottle of cheer wine in their hand.
Henceforth, it shall be known as cheer beer, because it makes you happy.
There might also be the smell of country ham
Okay.
somewhere.
Oof. Okay, I'm gonna wait for people to like stop trickling in.
And they're all kind of like leaving their little offerings in front of the thing. And
Oh.
you're gonna see Pocky sticks and Korean dumplings and a whole bunch of other shit.
Junie,
Wow,
Junie,
man,
this
of
is a
time to
lot.
prepare for this.
I know, it is a lot. You're gone for 3.5 years.
Yeah, but that was over the course of like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
You forget.
Like, even James is calling bullshit.
Granted.
He doesn't even know what's
Gra-
going on.
granted,
No,
country ham has a hell of a shelf life. Trust me, I know.
the cheer wine is legit. Somebody may or may not know where you're from.
Yeah.
Henceforth, it shall be
Okay,
known as cheer
so-
beer.
Hi everyone. I'm not
Oh, God.
dead.
And by this time, there's at least a good 30 people.
Yeah.
There's people starting to still filter in, but again,
How many people? How many of them do I recognize? Like, are the original 15 there?
mm-hmm.
Okay. So I've heard there's a lot of new faces. A lot of new faces. And I will get to the bare bones of what happened because I'm still trying to figure everything out myself. I've been back for a week. For me, it's only been a week. It hasn't been 3.5 years.
You hear all from the back. We heard you got abducted by aliens. Are they real?
Not aliens. Not aliens. It was some shit straight out of Doctor Who. What I understand, I was essentially put into a stasis bubble from the battle with all the mages. Myself and my coterie were in the middle of it somehow, and then we got put into a stasis bubble so we wouldn't die. And it was somehow magically 3.5 years later. But I'm back. And I'm like not looking at people because there's just so many people and I'm just like overwhelmed.
You hear a lot of people clapping.
Already?
Of course, there's still people trickling in.
Yeah. But I know what I'm saying will spread.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I just didn't wait for people to stop trickling because I feel like people are going to be trickling for a while.
The ones that could get here the fastest are the ones who arrived quickly.
Yeah.
And you're also getting the usually weekly tributes that they would have left at your name in your thing. So you're seeing the actual weekly tributes that they would normally leave that Clara would then pick up and take care of.
This is a lot to process. I'm like pointing at the stuff on the floor. I didn't think I left that big of an impact, honestly. I just wanted to do right by people.
And then you hear from the back, "Yo, you did better than right."
I don't want to change how things are going. Clara has filled me in, and I like the direction that we have, as a group, have taken. I like the share of knowledge. I like that we are spreading the arts. I like that at its heart, this is still what I wanted it to be. Essentially a stitch and bitch.
Oh God, do we ever bitch?
I'm getting that still happens.
You'll hear another one going all the time.
But while I appreciate all the offerings, and the memorials, I am back. The three of us are back. James, Edward, and myself are back.
Did he like the purple crayons?
He doesn't know about those yet. I'm gonna tell him when I get back.
I got more.
I would like to humbly request that the offerings stop because it is very overwhelming.
What? The flowers or the yarn?
Both.
Aww.
It makes it feel as if I'm not back.
It's them. Clara stops. Goes up. And she goes, "We can move forward with what we normally would do for Victoria. The offerings, the yarn. But in the making of the yarn, we can turn around and use it for the group."
That is what I was thinking, but words are hard right now. I am emotionally overwhelmed. I am emotionally overwhelmed by just the amount of love you guys are showing. And most of you, I haven't actually met you. And I want to get to know people. But this is just gonna be a simple meeting with the mods of the group to let them know I'm back. I was actually gonna just surprise people Monday. Well, we see how that worked out.
Well, you hear a little go, surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker is right.
Some fries, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Crucify, motherfucker.
People start laughing. Okay, it goes, everyone misses you, and either they're here because they knew you or were inspired by you. So, I think that for you to actually see, and you still see more people trickling in, and there's just like a slow walk of people just dropping flowers or whatever they had in front of the stage. And she'll be like, you know, it is good at times to see how much one impacts while they are still alive.
I really didn't think I had much of an impact. Please don't die.
No,
You
she
were
heard
like,
that. That was behind you. Distracted me too.
Sorry. That was good, though. It was well...
guys.
No, it was well timed.
Yeah.
For people in chat,
Oh,
my
sorry.
in-laws are not exactly young, and they don't understand how microphones work.
So, it was just after her speech and somebody went, woo, in the background. It was well timed. So,
Those are normal sounds around this house.
James, check your
I
pages.
didn't even hear it.
So,
Okay.
James, you got a text.
Wait. I'm gonna say new phone. Who dis?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna text Victoria. I think Clara just texted me. Are you okay there, Smalls? With like 72 question marks. Where like my finger gets stuck on the button where my nail is just like, fuck.
I pull my phone out and I, like, as discreetly as I can, take a picture of the crowd in front of me and get, like, the flowers in front of the stage and the shot the best I can. And I just hit send.
Oh shit, you're outnumbered. Be there soon. Send.
They're good guys. I'm overwhelmed by the kindness.
I'm not
Also,
even looking at my phone. I'm just out the door because I think my bestie's getting made fun.
So,
Are we having
Reversals popped. I'm a little hungrier. Fuck it.
so I think tonight needs to just be a Stitch and Bitch night, not a oh fuck Victoria's back night, because that's gonna get me very overwhelmed and I'm gonna have to hide. And while some of you know how I am, others are not aware of vampires can definitely still suffer from mental issues like anxiety. And I'm like full on fidgeting on stage.
There's a girl. She has to be no more than like maybe 18. She walks up to the stage and she hands you what looks like a crocheted kind of fidget. The thing is that it sparkles. And she goes, well, we told you that your name was Princess Sparkle, her Royal Highness Princess Sparkly,
Sparkle
Glitter
Princess.
something.
Sparkle Princess.
Princess.
Glitter Queen Kingdom.
Yes. And
How do I remember that? But the storyteller doesn't.
Actually,
because it's been a long day.
that
That's fair.
actually Clara, did that actually stick?
Clara just slowly nods. And she goes, oh no, you asked. All of a sudden, you'll see 4 people walking up,
And they're gonna hit you with glitter.
and they're gonna walk over to the other side of the ballroom. and when they pull curtains back, not only is it your portrait, but you've got a crown, and it's sparkly, and it neons, and it goes Princess Sparkle. Mm-hmm. She goes.
I'm gonna request that get changed because that's gonna give me anxiety every time I see it.
Yeah,
I am not that important. I am no different than you guys.
Clara goes. It's not your understanding of your importance. It's your understanding of how important you were to all of us.
Right, but
At this time, it's James has reached the thing.
Yeah, I just
And I am
opened the door,
almost
and
full
I'm
on
right in
panic
front of you,
attack from
like
the
bangs
stage.
out, like.
it's hand on shoulder. It's okay. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. It's welcome to the stage.
It's a welcome party.
And then
Okay.
all in
I thought you were
unison.
about to get maimed by a bunch of vampires. And I say that loudly enough that it's offensive.
Well, they all laugh and they all say in unison, James!
Oh,
They
God.
missed you too.
And they all start clapping.
They missed you. There's a shit ton of purple crayons for you.
There's a couple people that walk up.
You
that-
had me sold at a shit.
You actually, James, you actually get people walking up to you handing you boxes of purple crayons and purple coloring pencils and purple markers.
I'm
And
looking for the ones that smell, or the scratch and sniff ones.
sure, you've got a couple of those in there.
I'm just enjoying it. I'm just enjoying it. Well, it's just
This
this purple crayon. You guys missed me. That's awesome.
This is a
I don't even
lot,
know it,
though.
most of you. Oh, hi, Clara.
Clara waves and goes, if you go into your room, you will have a plethora of purple crayons.
I just left my house. You mean you guys were already in there?
remember the
She points
the
up.
room here.
All she does is
Remember?
this.
Oh, my bat cave.
Yeah, your back
It's
cave.
not a bat cave anymore. It's a crayon cave.
It's a purple cave.
It's a purple cave.
There's other things, but we will get to that later. Not right now.
Actually, people are trying to give James hugs while they're
While
they're giving him stuff. And
Hey now.
He
Hey now.
He doesn't hug. He's not a hugger.
Hey now.
Whoever said he was a hugger lied.
Hey now.
they asked them. Some of them request fist bumps.
I give no hugs, except I back up slowly, close to Victoria, and then I put my arm around her shoulder. I'm like, y'all can't hug me. As I give her a half hug with my arm, unintentionally and unironic.
Right, but you also notice that Victoria's like on the verge of full anxiety attack.
Yeah, I know. Y'all put the tasers down. Give the woman a minute to breathe. This is kind of overwhelming.
While you're saying that, you're seeing more people come in. This is beyond the 60
Clara?
I'm gonna
people.
say it louder for the ones
Laura?
in the back. Take a breath. Ask your colleagues what she's
Laura?
already said. Give her a minute to breathe.
Clara,
It's
I'm
hard
gonna,
going through time and space.
I'm gonna
Also, it's bullshit.
Go home. I'm not gonna be able. I'm gonna go home. This is.
My arm that's around your shoulder is now grabbing your left earlobe, keeping you in place, trying to distract you and piss you off.
Give me a second. Thank you.
Is it working? It's a
No.
tight grip. I'm using a slight nail. Kind of pulling a little bit. when your
I'm
head-
not moving yet.
She can't. I can
I'm
find.
just-
I'm finding something right now.
Are you
Can't
gonna make me frenzy?
No.
I'm not intentionally going to make you frenzy.
No, I meant Junie.
Oh.
No intention.
Junie, on the other hand, can do whatever she wants. She's storyteller.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, that's not my intention. I'm looking up something.
Now, what I am going to do, while I have your attention, I'm going to use that ear, and I'm going to twist your head a little bit so you're looking at me in the eye, and I'm going to compel and just say, calm down.
Nope.
I'm going to roll it.
You wouldn't be able to turn my head.
Really? You're resisting that?
I am
Are we gonna
resisting
be
that.
Strengthening? Are we strengthening this? I don't know, Junie, are we strangers?
You
Is
know.
this how this is happening?
You
Okay.
know Victoria in an anxiety attack.
Yeah, I
you know
know.
that that's not gonna work.
I know that your head's not going to lock and cause damage to your spine, though. And considering the fact that my hand's already on your ear, it's just like, fuck this asshole. Like, you could punch me in the rib and break something and I would deserve it. Or you could stake me. That'd be fun. Do it in front of all your friends.
Oh my god.
Look, we're not gonna talk about what I'm considering in my head.
I wish I could read minds. Apparently you can.
Okay, so I'm going to put into his mind, I'll be okay. Just give me a minute. I just need to get away from the group of people or I'm not going to be okay.
Though I think out loud, in my head, to myself, and possibly you if you're able to read my mind.
I can't unless I roll for it.
Okay, I'll cause a distraction. It will be glorious.
I then send into your head, I also can't hear what you think back. And I know
Wow.
your Malkavian brain is thinking I can.
While
What
you
kind of
two,
podcast magic is that?
while you two are talking,
We're not. I say that verbally.
Hi, Boo Boo. I'm okay, Brutus. I promise I'm okay. You had to come check on me.
while you two are talking,
I release.
you see people making way, curtsying, bowing, whatever. And in
Not necessary. Please don't bow to me.
no, they're not bowing to you.
Oh.
Oh, they're bowing to me. I asserted my
No,
Oh,
not either you.
no. I grab James's arm. Oh no. But not no, but James.
My
a-
back end is now on my long slide in my
a-
back.
Not
A tall blonde woman comes walking into the ballroom, dressed in a gorgeous dress.
I bow.
Do I
I
recognize?
don't know who I'm bowing to, but I'm bowing.
Do I recognize?
Nope.
I don't bow.
She looks over everyone. She nods to everyone. And then she,
Bloodhound, though.
totally vampire.
Just making
Vampire.
And
Obviously
she
vampire.
strides over, letting her high heels click over, and she takes her hand to Victoria. She offers it.
sure. Friend of yours?
The handshake is
Hi.
firm, and she smiles and she nods. She goes, "I know your sire hasn't introduced me yet. You might not be aware, which is understandable, being your traverse
Situation.
through time.
Yeah.
But being there was such a call on my phone, I had to come and see myself."
Was
She
not
she
the
just she
intent, I
she goes like
promise.
this. She goes like this.
Fuck your excuses.
It's not you. You didn't do it. I understand. However, it was brought to my attention that I should come down to welcome you back and to introduce myself, as my name is Annabelle and I am your primogen.
Okay.
And now I start half bowing, late to the party.
She expects this from you. She really doesn't pay much heed to James at the moment. And she goes,
I'm gonna stake her.
that wouldn't be wise. That would not be wise.
Sarcasm.
So
Okay.
she nods and she goes, "It's very glad to have you back into the fold again, and very
It is a
wonderful.
pleasure to meet you.
Actually, it's a great pleasure to meet the famous Victoria. I mean, it's very hard to actually get out around Chicago without hearing from you. From all of it, people are still trickling in. It's hard to not walk around and not hear your name for the past 3.5 years."
I know the planned thing to do would be to be like, oh yes, of course, but honestly, I don't know why.
What you guys did in the Battle of the Mages was something that no other would have done. And the way that you have started and maintained this fantastic way of gathering and gathering information and to, breach the gap between Camarilla and Anarch is quite unheard of.
Because we didn't start it with the information. Even kindred need to vent.
This is indeed true. But I'm very happy to say that Clan Toreador is most grateful to have you back. We are so excited to see you. And we're hoping that in the next weeks or so that you can be introduced to the prince so that we can fully embrace you upon your returning. I believe you're taking your post back, yes?
I believe that's the plan, yes. It is also my understanding that my coterie and myself are to be meeting the prince sometime in the next week or two.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm sure that they will all be welcomed back into their clan as wonderfully as possible. I am just exceedingly happy.
The welcome I have gotten is incredible.
I'm still half bowing. Like, I don't know what
I
to do with myself.
I tap his back. I tap his back so that he'll stand back up.
It's actually
You're good.
Annabelle that takes her fingers and gently puts underneath James's chin and tries to lift him up, going, "It's all right, Mr. DiSerrano. You can stand up now."
And I just straighten up very, very super straight, like I'm usually straight.
Hand on shoulder.
She'll
You're
go,
good.
"At ease, please."
You're good. You're good.
Thank you.
Still super uptight, but I shrunk an inch.
I'm sure he'll pull out his broom once I leave. That's neither here nor there. Here's the thing. I'm so happy to see that you're back, and I am so delighted. Look at all the roses. They're gorgeous.
They are. They're beautiful.
They are. They're fantastic. And what's the Hot Wheels car for? And you hear a little
That was
voice in the
probably
back.
for him.
And you hear a little voice in the back going, "It's for James. He said he needed wheels once upon a time."
He says a lot of things. Some of them shouldn't be listened to. And I just start giggling.
Actually, if James goes and looks, it is a Hot Wheels car of one of his favorite cars that he said in some meeting out loud that somebody heard that they actually found the Hot Wheels car and got it for him. You're welcome. I love the look. Hey, Saba. So while that's going on, Annabelle turns around, putting her arm around Victoria on the other side because James is on the other side of Nerdy. And she just smiles. "Everyone, it's so good to see Victoria back. We will hold a ball in my honor next week, and we will all have a fantastic time. So please spread the word around Chicago. Let everyone know. And Clan Toreador will be more than happy to show these three awesome and wonderful heroes the welcome that they all deserve." James is like, "I'm just not having this shit right now."
I am still close to, I'm not as anxiety filled, but
Oh, are you sending that to me via mind control?
No.
Oh. I wish you would.
That's player knowledge.
Oh, okay.
And so she smiles. She goes, "Oh, everyone, open up the reserves, and we'll have a toast to her. We'll have a toast to Nerdy and James, Victoria and James, and please, everyone." And then she turns around and lets Nerdy go, and then Ashley Moore takes the front stage, and you start to smell the lovely scent of blood.
I am at one hunger.
I have to say under my breath, mighty presumptuous to come in and use her reserves like that. I am saying that under my breath. Almost a challenge. Almost.
While that's going on, you're smelling the Viate and everything, and she just turns to James and smiles. She goes, "Oh, I just brought my own reserves. Is that okay?"
No, that's perfectly fine.
I never use Victoria's
I appreciate
reserves
that you
without
have
her
the
own.
foresight.
When I heard Victoria was here, we immediately broke open my stash. Anything but the best.
Anything but the best.
Or anything for, you know.
There is a rat in there.
Yeah.
Anything but
shock.
everything, and it has to be the best. Whatever, you know what I mean.
Just state of shock, trying
I
to figure out.
apologize for assuming otherwise. That was
Indeed. It's quite alright.
short-sighted.
You
We're still
short-sighted,
acclimating.
Oh, I
No.
can only see what's in front of me.
We're
or
still-
behind you.
Acclimating. It's been a week.
I'm sure.
It's been emotionally, and it's only been a week.
And Annabelle's doing her best to kind of calm the situation, but at the same time use it as more of like a political game at the moment. And
I get that.
And eventually,
get that.
you both get a rather nice champagne flute full of Vitae.
Okay.
I'm gonna inspect it very closely.
Okay.
Is there any signs of tampering or anything of that sort?
You smell 100% pure grade human blood.
Oh, negative. Oh, baby.
It's-
This comes from somebody willing. What's the flavor?
This is from Mr. B. We would stock every clan has a blood bank.
No, but what's the smell? Bloodhound.
Oh, sanguine.
Oh, so.
Oh, yeah.
generic.
Oh,
Got it.
yeah. And so she goes, and once everyone gets
I'm gonna wait for James to drink after the toast before I actually do, because I know he's do all of the shit.
So, of course, when she finally gets her drink, everyone else there's still more people. There is more than 200 people in here now.
How many people did you say were in your stitch and bitch?
60. We were only trying to get 10 of them here. Don't count. Please.
And so while you two are talking, all of a sudden everyone goes, everyone, to Victoria and James for coming back so wonderfully and skillfully, and we drink to them and more of their wonderful future here in Chicago. And then everyone just raises their glasses
To our
up.
wonderful host, Victoria. To life. And I kick it back. I'm not going to be outdone. I'm bumping heads with the Queen Rose. I'm about to get the thorn.
No,
Please
she's
don't do this.
kind of just ignoring you at this moment. And
You're
she's,
Malkavian. I'm sorry. If you actually look in the book, that's most
Oh, I
of
know.
what
I'm
Tori's.
shat on by.
oh yeah, she's completely ignoring you. This is totally fine.
Oh, yeah. But the people that know Nerdy, know Victoria, might
Right.
listen.
Oh, absolutely.
They'll appreciate me reasserting dominance and challenge.
Yeah, because, yeah.
So as everyone drinks, and she smiles and goes, okay, everyone, we're going to have to give James and Victoria some time to themselves. But if we'd like to all stay here, I'm sure we can make a wonderful little motion of this. And you know what? I have a little bit of reserves left. So why don't we sit here and mingle for a bit and enjoy having, you know, our Chicago heroes back. And with that, Clara will just like, do you two want to go? Yeah? Or okay.
Don't. And I start, like, pulling on James's sleeve. It's just.
Mhm.
So Clara actually says, "Follow me." So she
I go with Clara.
she goes around, and people are just like they're clapping, they're just cheering, they're so happy to see you guys. As you leave the ballroom, you're seeing
waves.
more people coming
I'm keeping
in.
an eye on the ballroom. I'm not following Clara and them. Just for
You should
Placement.
follow.
nah. James is not trusting.
Send a message to James, please. Please.
Down into, or up into, or
Mm-mm.
left or right into.
Down into.
Basement, and that's all I send.
That's a Texas size 10-4 is my response.
So Clara will take you into the basement and actually put you into a hidden room that nobody will find. And she'll go, sit here, relax for a minute, take deep breath.
James will be down in 2.
Oh, she nods. She'll go, I wait outside, I bring him in. While James is upstairs, people are still leaving presents and such in front of the stage. And Annabelle has come down and she's starting to talk with certain people. You know, mingling as she does.
I'm making notes of who she approaches.
Well, she steps out and people come to her.
Right. Or who approaches her then.
It's mainly a lot of Toreador that are trying to gain her favor. There may be a couple of Brujah that have questions for her. No Tremere go towards her at all. You'll see a couple of Melkies.
From the
Yeah.
time that we were staying in the Elysium, James would know who the original 15 were.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm just making sure that that's clear because we were in the Elysium long enough that he would have seen the
I
in
would
and
know
out.
those who walk in and those who walk out.
And he would know the people who were like,
James
Right.
eventually sees some of the 15, not all of them.
yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I assume some of them are lost in the crowd.
Yeah.
Based on distance and other variables.
You don't see any of the Tremere go towards her. You see a couple of the Melkies, and you actually see some of the Melkies nod to you.
I nod back, and on the network, I'm going to try to tap into it, even though it's been a lot of static, and just put a word, a single word with a question mark. Trust with question mark.
Ooh.
And I realize it's still staticky, but
You're staticky as fuck. Hold on. I am finding out somebody for you.
is it drain bramage?
Mm-mm.
It's a tumor. It's got to be a tumor.
Not a tumor. Give me a second, please.
No, why would we do that?
I know, right?
The audacity of this bitch. Sorry.
You're fine.
That was not tasteful
There's
at all.
gonna be a guy that comes in, and he's kind of thin, wiry. He's got hair that's completely messed up. He wears like a bow tie with a vest on, and he actually makes his way up to you,
Like an old Mr. Rogers.
like a crazy Mr. Rogers.
I like that. An Einstein Mr. Rogers.
Kind of, sort of.
Something tells me this is your primogen.
No.
So he smiles and goes, I heard the question. You're still stuck, right? He's got a gruffy kind of voice, but he looks kind of early 20s.
In more ways than one.
I got you. Can I do something?
Depends.
Great. And all he does is, you see his thumb is bleeding a little bit, and he just puts his thumb on your forehead.
Based on occult, would I know what he's doing?
Yep. You've seen Artemis do this.
Was this when she tapped me into the network the first time?
He's sharing the senses with you.
Gotcha.
2, 4, 6, 7. So what happens is when he shares the senses with you, he opens up his network with yours to bring you forward. It's then you get the picture of a guy in your mind. He's about 25-ish. He looks straight out of like the late 1800s. You know, with that kind of like
Yeah.
city
Classic.
slicker, kind of like a farmhand wanting to look like a city slicker.
Yeah, someone who tries too hard.
Right. And when he pulls his thumb off of your forehead, he looks at you and goes, "You see that guy? That's my sire. You are Primogen.
Ah,
Just don't bring up Illyria's cow. It's a sore spot with him."
noted. I appreciate the tip.
He heard your back. I just came in to hear and see what was true, and the Melky Network. Now, once he says Melky Network, you are going to be flooded a bit with your picture, your name. He's back, he's back, he's back. Oh my God, where is he? He's back, he's back. Then you see the pictures of the Elysium. You see pictures of Victoria.
Fuck.
It's an on-flowing thing of, it's kind of like the never-ending text that Clara was getting. Clara was constantly getting all these texts. Well, you're getting all the texts that the Malkies were throwing out.
I'm gonna be
Damn.
texting James. Where are you?
I'm trying not to overload.
He's getting me fucked in the head.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he goes, I'm...
To ground myself, I'm gonna bite my thumb with my fang just to get the bleeding.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if there's pain in a different area,
That's
it
fine.
draws away from the other senses.
That's fine.
So I'm actually gonna self-harm, which is stupid, but it's the only way that I know for a fact I can redirect
As
my
you do.
attention even for a moment. Yeah.
He goes, I'm sorry I had to do it, but you were gone too long. We had to retap you.
No. I needed this.
Welcome home.
Thanks, brother.
You might not get as much of a welcome as... Fuck, they did a lot here.
Yeah. Well, for the one that sparkles, they do the best.
You're not wrong. But you've been missed quite a bit.
I imagine things have changed
For the...
more than what we've seen.
Actually, it's changed for the better. True. Katrina tried to use us and tried to bury us in the mud. However, we've rebuilt our network. We've rebuilt our... Well, we are rebuilding our trust in our name. Jackson's a little bit of a pain in the ass at times because he really doesn't get us, which, as you do. The only thing is
We don't even get us.
you're not wrong. Still don't understand quackadoodles, but that will come in time, I'm supposing. But anyhow, you were missed a lot. So was your sire. You guys were missed a lot.
Oh, that's what happens when
You get
ladies
McFucked?
get involved.
Oh. We call that quackadoodles.
Yeah. I'm gonna come up with something more interesting. Not exactly happy. It's
Oh.
fine though. I'll deal with my own discontent in my own time.
We know this. We completely know exactly what will happen. However, it's your job. All he does is do this, and I said, do you really want me to touch you?
You know, the Lasombra once waved to me like that.
Katrina? She's still around.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Well, do you want me to touch you and show you?
No.
Good. So, let's just say you're not the only one who does this quite a bit. Ever since you were going, ever since you left, she looked for another. She went through 31 Malkavians.
How were they handled after they failed? That bad?
It's not how they were handled, it was how they were buried.
And things are out, visibly looking pissed.
He goes, I know. We called a war on it. That's how we got Jackson involved. She kept murdering people because they weren't you.
Oh, I've got to do a penance.
You don't have to do a penance. You're fine. It's not your fault. However, I'm letting you know that people look to you because of your actions and how you did things and how you stood up as a clan member against other people. You showed that we had not only a dick, but balls, and they were fucking brass ones.
And if they work the shaft, they'll say my name. I know.
No, I wasn't thinking that one. But however...
Oh, that's how I operate.
Well...
The old prince and the sheriff pointed me in a direction and said, shoot, and I shot.
Yeah, we know.
Have you guys done the same?
Some of us did, some of us didn't. I chose not to get involved and kept people hidden. Those that knew how to do what you do wasn't gonna deal with it. The Primogen was pissed.
Thank you.
The Primogen took a lot of shit. Took a lot of heat, but that's okay. We stick up for one of our own. You are one of our own. So it's kind of hard for us to turn our backs on you when you stuck up, put your neck out for the clan time and time again. You actually called some of us out of the woodwork.
Oh, when there's a call.
Oh
Answer.
my God. Was there ever a call? It was. Remember your one call when you were running towards that the Elysium when you're trying to kill a keeper, and that whole crazy thing. Yeah, you remember that.
How do you
How do I what?
know of that time? I imagine.
I was here.
Do I remember? Like character knowledge. Do I remember?
You never really hung out with your clan, so no. You never really hung out with a whole lot of Malkies.
Do I feel like there's truth?
Ed was the
in that
only one
statement?
who hung out with them.
Oh, you can in the Malky network. You are sensing complete truth from him.
Okay.
He's not hiding anything from you. He knows that you can tell if he's lying or not. So he's like, oh yeah, you remember when you were doing that thing with the keeper and you sent that huge blast over the network?
Yeah.
Okay, times that by 20. That was our
Well,
call.
did work.
Huh?
Y'all did work.
Ever since you left and that channel was turned off, oh, there was a lot of screaming being had over that. People were pissed. Mind you,
Unexpected.
oh, well, it was unexpected for us because guess what they did? You had a whole Malky army almost coming around charging after to find out what the hell happened. They almost started another war.
Well, when you fight with crazy, you're bound to lose.
You're not wrong. But I'm just glad you're. What was with the purple crayons? By the way.
Just a phase. Just a phase.
Oh, good. Are you on a blue now or something? Is there a color-coded
No.
frenzy thing going on?
No, you I'm
Okay.
gonna let you in on the best secret.
Tacos?
And this obviously probably won't stay between us.
What? I know nothing.
Always keep your friends and enemies wondering.
Oh, wait. They don't? They have to stop?
Exactly.
Oh, God.
Exactly. If they don't expect what will come, they will not know what will be.
You're not wrong. Not many people know what I'm doing. Hell, most people didn't even think I'd show up tonight.
Well,
I was
I got
told.
you.
Appreciate it. I was told to come and see if it was true. I came. I saw it's true. You're back in, right?
The ripple is now a wave.
Oh, great. So the whole Sleepers Awaken bullshit's here?
We'll see. It'll be interesting.
Oh, with you? It's never interesting. It's explosive.
Aren't they the same thing?
No. Interesting is adult. Explosive knocks your ass on the ground and you disappear for three years.
Again, ripple.
While you're talking, you're getting all this Malky thing for 3 years now. You're catching up.
Yeah, it's like drain damage. I'm still bleeding out of my thumb.
Yeah, that's
I've not
fine.
let that seal to kind of numb it.
No, but I'm letting you know you are getting 3 years worth
Yeah.
of information download that I'm not going to go through with you on this.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'll just read the Chicago.
Victoria's
by Night.
still in a bug out room. In
You
the
are
basement
absolutely
waiting for
correct
Jane.
on that, sir. You should definitely read your Chicago by Night book.
Yeah, that's how I'll get caught up.
So, while he goes,
Appreciate, the message and
it's received,
understood.
then expect him to be calling you within a week or so.
I imagine it'll be
It could be here, it could be here, it could be a letter, whatever his fancy. You think you keep your people guessing?
man after my own heart.
If he had a heart, yes. He's a couple pegs down in his humanity.
True wild card. I like
Yes. If there was ever a chaotic neutral, this would be him.
Oh, board games.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Sorry. The small fry, and I motioned towards wherever she scampered off to. She was getting me caught up on those things. I didn't really have much fun.
don't worry.
in my living life.
I was embraced after a D&D game. This is fine.
Huh. I'll have to follow up with you on that.
Yeah.
What'd you say your name was?
No, actually he didn't. But he goes, oh,
Exactly.
Exactly.
right. He goes, that's right. I'm sorry, Klein, Evan Klein.
I lick my thumb, wipe it off to get the blood off, and then wipe it with my hand to get this little saliva. James D. Serrano.
Nice to meet you, Diso. Can I call you that, or is that cool?
Just call me D.
Okay, D.
Keep the D on your mind.
Only if you don't have to deal with the D. Because dealing with the D turns around into something explosive, and yeah, we're good.
Don't worry. It'll all be fine. I don't foresee anything terrible happening.
I don't yet, but you never know. Keep it on the D.
In more than one way.
You know it. All right, good to see you around, and I'll let him know. Oh,
It's a pleasure meeting you.
yeah, it was great meeting you. Do you know who our oh fuck, hold on. You want to talk about brain damage?
Pretty much it?
Yeah, thanks.
Drain Bramage.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
His name is Jason Newberry.
Jason Yeager?
Yes. No. We call it. He's called Son at times because that's what she used to call him.
Son?
Mrs. O'Leary. You know she was a Malky, right? You know, the cow, Great Fire.
Blank stare.
Okay, you're from Joliet, right? You've heard of the Chicago Great Fire, and that it was Mrs. O'Leary's cow that started it, right?
Yeah.
Mrs. O'Leary was
Oh.
one of us.
Oh, that makes it so much darker.
Hence why I said don't bring up
Oh, that was
O'Leary.
calculated.
It's kind of hit close to home with him at times.
Oh, I thought we did that to ourselves to get rid of some like hunters or something that were infiltrating.
No, it was
that
an
makes
accident.
it so much more fun.
It was actually
Oh, it was
werewolves.
actually a legit accident. Okay.
It was werewolves that were attacking, I think. I don't remember the whole story. I was told it years ago.
I do have a question before I go take care of Small Fry.
Yeah.
Still on good terms with the wolves?
I don't know. I don't deal with them. I stay mostly in the city.
I got you.
From what I hear, it's kind of quiet, but you'd have to ask the sheriff on that one.
That's fair. That's extremely fair. That's outside your purview.
Oh, it's beyond my pay grade. All right, I gotta head off.
All right.
You stay crazy. I'm gonna stay insane. We'll be good.
You say crazy. I say stable.
Come see, come sa. Have fun.
And I turn. I'm gonna pop heightened senses for hearing.
Mhm.
To make sure that he's walking the other direction.
Yeah, he turns around and just starts heading right back out. You know, just casually taking
Yeah.
his time. He does say hi to some of the clanmates.
And I'm listening to who he approaches as I'm walking away.
Oh, he walks around. He says hi to a couple of girls. And he says hi to a guy because guys do cross stitch or guys do crochet.
Yeah.
But he just kind of is like, hey, good seeing you. Hey, good seeing you. You know, something like that,
Yeah.
and just heads out.
FaceTime.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Make my way down to the Bat Cave. Sorry it took so long, Smalls. Just had a.
You get down there and it's just Clara standing in a room.
Okay.
Clara
I think I
opens
know
the
how to do this
door.
one.
Clara opens the door.
I'm gonna pop Sense the Unseen just in case you went invisible.
Clara's standing
Clara's
there.
opening a door.
James is not listening to what the storyteller is telling him.
Oh yeah, James has no idea what the hell's going on anymore.
I see the door open. James?
Smalls.
Clara,
people.
Clara kind of gently pushes James into the
Oh, you don't have
room.
to push. I'm walking.
Okay. She closes
So-
the
Is this
door.
the room? Is this the room that leads to the path to get in and out discreetly? Okay. I am sitting on the ground.
Sorry, Smalls. Had a interesting encounter.
God, I'm gonna go home now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people up there.
Yeah, and it's just getting worse.
And as you hear the music starting.
Getting up. We're gonna go. Hi, boo boo.
You hear the music starting in the ballroom.
And
Yeah.
Smalls.
I'm gonna take a- yeah.
If anything goes wrong tomorrow, just keep in mind it's not always what it seems.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay. Let's go home. Home's good.
Okay, so Clara will open up the door to the sewers and she'll help you on your way home.
Gonna have a nice spirited discussion about how our English has improved since the last time that we met.
It has.
We shared those 8 whole words between each other. And, you know, I'll joke about that and be like, yeah, we should do this more than every 3.5 years. Oh, God. It feels like it's only been a week. You know, making horrible Malkavian
Such-
jokes.
A mess. You're such a mess.
You two were loved and cared for. You have to accept that.
Yeah, not that
I don't
much.
have to accept that.
This
That
is some
was
weird alternate reality.
that was
bullshit.
ridiculous. That there was so much.
Oh, it's only gonna get worse. The Malkavians all know now.
I'm not leaving the house for a week.
Tomorrow you gotta go with me. You promised.
I'm leaving the house one time for the next week. that was a lot, Clara. That was a lot.
I only texted 10 people. I didn't
It
expect
wasn't on
this.
you. It wasn't on you.
I know. That's what we get for running an information sharing club.
Yeah.
Should've
you guys
known
brutally-
better.
Brutally efficient when you were gone.
You have no idea.
Neither one of you have.
I
Then
think I do. Also, next time that you send a picture with like 200 vampires that have you total undivided attention.
So did you see the text under it that said they were good guys?
No, I was already sprinting here.
That's what I was trying to let you know, they were good guys. That I was just
Still.
overwhelmed.
Yeah. That was not a good time for you.
I thought the roses on the bottom of the picture.
Clara turns around, picks up her phone, and she looks and goes,
Huh. There are roses.
they're capped right now at 360 people.
You
Oh,
should probably put a cover charge in there.
Oh, they
I'm
do.
sure there's gonna be
There's-
damage.
not supposed to be that many people in that building. It was supposed to say somewhat secret.
Oh,
Nothing
shit.
saying separate.
I pull out my phone and I text Gwen. Massive vampire party at
That's SMB. Just say SMB.
SMB.
She'll know what it means.
SMB. Be prepared for casualties? Question mark. Not sure how they party.
Now you before Nerdy sent a text to Gwen earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
She finally gets a reply.
Okay.
We'll see.
New phone. Who does?
The answer is we'll see.
We'll see. And then
I don't have the spoons for this. Also, the sun's not good for the skin, you bitch. Send.
while you're texting, James gets a response back. Already heard. Working on it.
Do I still report to you? Question mark.
Are you still a You're still a deputy?
Still have my badge and gun. Smiley face. Send.
Then you're damn fucking right, you do.
Aye, aye, Captain. Send.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
We'll be off tomorrow, though, getting the drain bramage problem fixed.
Already
And then I
know.
followed up with another one saying drain bramaged, then another one drain bramaged, and then finally brain damaged.
Yes, I know you're getting your head unmcfucked at the moment, or will be tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I've got shit covered. By the way, tell Victoria I wasn't going towards the sun just yet. It was a thought.
Apparently, she wasn't trying to commit suicide.
Yeah, I
She was just putting
know.
her hand up the glove.
Yeah, people had to talk her out of it. And I look at Clara, right?
Very long talk.
I'm pretty sure that if she was going to do it, she would just do it. She wouldn't tell or talk to anybody about
No,
it.
she has rules she has to follow.
Well, you know, at the end of our lives, fuck the rules.
Yeah, but if she was just gonna say fuck the rules, she would have done it when I was 6 months old.
Oh yeah, I forgot you two are related.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
fuck.
Clara, me and the sheriff are related.
Oh, I found out.
Yeah.
I went to our
Yeah.
house and there was a lot of yes.
Baby pictures. Yeah.
Oh,
I shot the shit.
I found that out the day before the thing 3.5 years ago.
she's actually walking you guys faster than normal,
Yep. Because it's the sewers.
Right.
There's people.
and she's making different crossroads and such. And by the time,
I'm just following.
I'm still listening, just in case.
oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
you literally just hear your footsteps at the moment. About 30 minutes later, the door, she crawls up and pops a hatch. You're going into what looks like a basement. And she waits. Well,
This isn't the carriage house.
she not. Basement.
Is this the basement of the house?
This is the basement. No, carriage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I need to get a shower.
Okay, climb out.
When you climb
Yeah.
out, you're in the basement, and then it looks like it was like the old foundation of the carriage house that had been redone a bit. You're gonna
second entrance.
So it's the limestone base.
There's a concrete base where the entrance to the sewer is. Then as the concrete moves out, you start to see where the limestones are picking up, and you see the old wooden frames, and you see the brick. And then you have to go up the stairs, and then you're into the refurbished all carriage house.
Okay. Yeah, the notes you gave me didn't properly describe
No.
where in the carriage house.
Sorry.
Makes sense now.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
did not know that y'all were poking holes in my property.
Well, how else were we
Yeah,
supposed to
that
make
was
sure
for
and
me.
take care of everything?
That's fair.
So, hopefully you have a good night and better morning, or better day, better night tomorrow.
Better midnight.
That too.
I give her big hugs.
And she gives a hug back, and she then gently puts her fingers up like this. And
Yeah, I fist bump.
I know you
And
don't
then
do
I followed
hugs.
up with an actual hug.
Oh, that surprises her.
Yeah.
Okay, when you hug her, you are hugging a very, very thin, very, very kind of bony person. And she's, mind you,
So
she's
did you wait for me to stop hugging her?
Yes.
This is like big okay.
plus she has her cloak down, so you really don't see the whole thing of
yeah,
her.
Yeah.
But she's shocked by that. You give Claire a hug? Why? I'm not family. I just do what I do.
He trusts you.
Oh,
She trusts you. I trust you. You
thank
take care of her. I respect you.
you.
Good job, keeping
James,
Stitch and Bitch
the cloak she's wearing, you would recognize as something I had worked on close to the beginning.
Yeah.
Thank you. I go now. I see you all later. And
Have
she,
fun.
Safe travels. Let us know once you get home.
Yeah, shoot me a text.
you want me to text you? She's confused
When
by
you
this.
get home, yeah. It's a safety thing.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
Like
Make sure
we
you're
last
okay.
forever, but if something horribly goes awry, like you get kidnapped again or batnapped or whatever we want to call that for our kind, I mean, it's good to know that
We just want to make sure you're okay.
Oh, okay. I
we're
appreciate it.
still, we're still caught in the old ways. For that,
Welcome to
for
family.
us, it's still fresh.
She nods and she goes, okay. And she
Welcome to family.
is been long
Don't
time.
argue.
I said been
No,
long
don't.
time.
Yeah.
Hey, with that, she quietly and quickly kind of scoops down and jumps back into the sewer.
Showers.
Indeed, we reek something fierce. I don't want to get
Oh,
the
it's
stank
a
on
bubble
any
bath
of the
night.
couches or anything.
It's a bubble bath night. I wonder if I have any bath bombs.
Da-da-da-dum. Give me a
I'm
number.
assuming that I have bath bombs.
1 through 10. Give me your number.
7.
I rolled a 4.
You got bath bombs. I rolled a 3.
Fuck yes.
James
James
has
with
no
the
bath
bomb.
bombs because Victoria stole them all.
James, you want a bath bomb? This one's
No,
purple.
I'm good.
Purple.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna use the purple one then.
I pull out all the crayons and stuff that I hid in my pockets, and I put them upstairs in my art studio.
But before I get in the bath and everything, I would like to pop Fleetness to run into his room, set the crochet hooks made of guns on the bed, and then run back to the bathroom.
That's fine.
Just to confuse him.
That's fine. I'm good with it.
What the proverbial fuck? What in my name are these things? I gather them. I walk out of my room. I walk towards Victoria's room. I'm not going to interrupt her once she's in the bath. There are certain boundaries you just do not cross.
Right. Right.
Especially when there are bath bombs involved. I've learned better. They only get a certain amount of fizzy before it becomes hell. So I walk down the hall. I open her door. I put them on there. And I leave a note. Good eye, sniper. These are for you. Then I walk out.
You'll go, your phone will go off. There's a text. Left you a present on your bed. They were for you. Send
Left
from
you a present on
Clara.
your desk. They're from you. For you. Send.
Damn it. Fast forward.
Yeah, fast
I'm gonna
forward,
say you
grab
guys
my
go to bed.
shower.
Yep.
Go! It's the next day. Browse checks, everyone. Yeah, it's like a hot potato.
I'm good.
Not hungry.
Yay!
Well, one hunger, but
Yeah.
manageable.
Yeah.
So, as you do and wake up, how you starting your day?
I would definitely let James know that Clara got home okay.
Noted. Grab
So
my
you didn't like the
boots.
crochet hooks made of guns?
They'd be wasted for me because I don't work with crafts. I'd rather
They'd
them
be
go
cool.
to somebody that will appreciate them and use them. And unrelated,
Makes
I
sense.
need you to sign this piece of paper. Just don't read it first.
I take the paper and I start reading it.
It's the title for the house.
No.
If something goes wrong, I would rather it be taken care of now rather than later.
If something goes wrong, then it falls to Artemis, not me.
It's my property. Per her.
I'm not signing this. It's not gonna go
You're out of
wrong.
the place.
It's not gonna go wrong.
I'd just rather let me have my moment of clarity where I actually care for a minute.
You do care. You care for more than a
Exactly.
minute. It's not gonna go wrong. Be the optimist. I know you can be an optimist. I know it's hard. Trust me, I know it's hard. It's not gonna go wrong.
You see this face? This is the face of an optimist.
It's Rachel. It's not gonna go wrong.
That's not her name anymore.
Same
know.
person.
I know.
It's not gonna go wrong.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind,
I'm
I
not
know you
signing
know how
the
to forge
paper.
my signature because you're one of those crafty people. I
I'm not
expect you
gonna
to.
sign it.
Then I expect you to compel somebody to co-sign with you, and this get taken care of.
See, now you're running off the assumption that I know compel. That's your thing.
Oh my god, I forgot you weren't Ed. I mean, oh my me, I forgot you weren't Ed.
You're not Jesus.
It's fine, it's fine.
You can
Power-
be Jesus, but you're not Jesus.
We'll see. It'll be interesting.
Come on, let's go fix your head. It'll be fine.
Coming from the bathroom. You guys all
Enter.
decent?
Now,
Enter.
Open up the door. There is Mel with the gorgeous kind of purple going into a lavender hair, and she's wearing a doctor's coat, wearing scrubs.
come give her a hug.
She gives Nerdy a hug, or she gives her.
He
a
I'm not
kiss.
even gonna get her
it's gonna
name
go
right
wrong.
anymore. I'm just be like, "Sup, Melfina?"
What's up, Jimbo?
Tell him it's all gonna be okay. He thinks it's gonna go wrong.
What's gonna go wrong, and why is everything
His
okay?
head.
The last time that somebody was in my head, it didn't turn out so well.
No, last somebody was in your head, they dropped an elevator on you.
Last time somebody was in your head, it turned out fine because that was last night. Hi.
Metaphorically speaking.
Wait, what?
Oh, I have telepathy
Oh yeah,
now.
she was so deep inside me.
Let's not say that.
That could lead to wait. No.
Not like
nope,
that.
Nope.
She
Nope.
penetrated that shit.
Nope.
And
Oh,
it
nope.
was just
God.
curiosity for all parties
I'm gonna rip
involved.
that paper in half if you keep going.
Okay, I'll stop then.
Might rip it in half anyway.
What
Alright,
paper?
let's
What are
just
you?
get this over
What are you
with.
guys doing?
You want the
He
book
thinks it's
first,
gonna
right?
go wrong.
What is gonna go wrong?
Wait, let's just get the book handled first, then we can deal with me.
Pulling the shit out of his head.
All right.
Smalls, just let it go. It'll be. You think it'll be fine? I believe you.
Be
It'll
fine.
fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Everything
gonna
always
go
goes
great.
according to plan.
Okay. Where do you want to do
Us.
this?
Where
Where's
would
it
be
comfortable?
safest for you?
This house.
Let's
Here
put
it
it
is
here.
then.
Where in this house are you most comfortable at to sit down and do this?
His bedroom. His bedroom.
Couch downstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Lead the way.
You know the reason why I asked you to bear witness to this, right?
Why?
I want you to stake me beforehand in case something does go horribly wrong.
What is with you
I'll
and
stake
staking?
you. I will stake you if something goes wrong.
I'm counting on you.
Beforehand.
I'm counting on you.
James, you're being slightly over dramatic. It's okay.
Slightly.
Just deep,
How many times have you removed shrapnel for someone's head?
including you.
Successfully, with no adverse reactions whatsoever.
30
I'm
times.
just- Okay. And how many failed attempts?
10.
And how many of them were vampires?
2. They were not failed.
We heal fast, but just in case.
Let's just put it to you this way. You don't have a bullet in your head bullet in your brain between the medulla oblongata and the major artery, where I then
No.
have to turn around and phase my hand into your head to pull shit out so that it doesn't spike.
I just have all of my memories and everything that made me me in the crossfire.
I'm aware of this.
I'm counting on you.
You usually
We'll be
do.
fine. We'll be fine.
All right. Do we do the book first, or are we doing your brain first? What
Book
do you?
first. Definitely the book first. I'm not going to risk squelching on this deal for you.
Okay. So she will wait until you sit down on the couch. And then what she'll do is at the. Oh God, what are they called again? My brain is freezing.
Remembers?
No, this is why when Mystic makes me drink and I'm drinking. Yes, I'm
I'm
drinking.
drinking. I don't make you drink. You choose to drink.
I'm drinking.
Oh, no.
I do that to you.
I'm drinking. Oh fuck, what is it called again? The table in front of a couch.
Coffee table.
Thank you. So she
Welcome.
takes off her shirt, takes off her shoes, sits on the coffee table cross-legged. She tells James just to sit down and get relaxed. Close your eyes.
Yep, they're closed.
Lean your head
I
back.
add another page to the book.
Okay.
I'll tell you what it says later.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I have 12 successes.
I'm not resisting.
Oh, I know you're not resisting. I'm saying that
I don't have a choice in the matter.
No.
I can only roll a 10 in crits.
I've got 12 successes, which means she'll recover all of the books from his mind. Including the extra page, which I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, you'll get that in a minute.
Okay. She'll take about 10 minutes, and it's constant meditating with her. She'll have a tablet on her lap, and Victoria will see her hair go white. You'll see her slowly turning into her avatar.
Yeah, something I've seen before, so
Yeah.
don't freak out.
Right.
Same Z's. Avatar looks the same though.
Your
right?
eyes are closed.
Yes.
Fuck, you're right.
And so, after everything's done, she'll take a deep breath. Let her hair kind of relax for a minute. She'll open up her eyes and be like, oh, damn.
Knowledge.
That's knowledge I have never had. And I've been a mage for quite some time.
Kind of how knowledge works.
This is knowledge that,
Will it help with the whole thing we're about to do?
no, but this is
Oh,
knowledge
okay.
that helps me in several other spheres.
Okay. And at that point, I'll get up and I'll sit down on the couch next to James so that I'm there in case something goes wrong, but it's not going to go wrong.
Okay, medical knowledge.
Victoria would probably start rubbing his back, going, it's okay. You're good.
She'll go, okay, for this, I am going to need him to lay down on the side where, no. I need you to lay on the side that is not damaged. So, the side that is damaged is exposed to me. Okay?
I'll move to the floor and I'll sit on the floor next to the couch.
Everybody wants the dinosaur.
Okay, James.
Spending well.
I called it. I'm gonna die.
Just because she's spending well doesn't mean you're gonna die. That's the thing.
Okay, I did run, because you're a vampire, I did roll a blood die as well.
Oh god, I frenzied.
So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 with a crit.
Sense.
So
vampire
13.
crit?
A vampire crit.
Oh, okay.
So-
That's a messy critical.
No, it's not a missing critical.
No.
It's
With the blood die was a critical though, yes?
it was that critical. If you get a
Yeah,
mess,
that's a messy critical.
oh, it is. Okay, well,
That is a messy crit.
There you
My
go.
If it's-
beast.
Right, but at the same time, the messy crit is only for the vampire,
Vampire.
if the vampire is rolling, therefore it's just a regular crit.
for
Oh,
me, it's a
why would
regular
you
crit
roll a-
Because
why would
I'm
you roll-
dealing-
Because it's Junie logic.
because I'm fixing a vampire. So if I was to fail a bestial failure, that's when that's
Yeah.
Leviathan coming out.
Yeah.
It's different. There's a difference between a vampire crit and a bestial crit though.
But I'm also running for your beast.
Right.
Yeah.
That means
Yes.
my beast gets involved.
No, you're fine.
Storyteller says the beast doesn't get involved.
Okay.
No, because if the beast was going to get involved, I would have botched. And I would have failed.
No. That's a bestial failure.
Yes, I'm
That's,
aware.
That's different than a messy critical.
Okay, well, Missy Critical is because you're mixing vampire with magic. So
Right.
for me, trying to quell your beast,
Fails because my beast is like, excuse me,
your
ma'am,
beast is
get the fuck
going,
out of my
what's
head."
going on? He's aware that something's going on, but he's not enraged.
This time.
So, being that you know my successes, you tell me what happens, what you want to happen.
You already know what's gonna happen. The shrapnel will, get shredded out of my brain.
Okay.
James is mostly gonna black out.
You're
And-
you're put to sleep.
I'm healing
Yeah.
at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Like visibly, wherever the shrapnel was pulled out, the parts of his skull are sealing themselves. Hair is growing back where it was.
Right.
Victoria would still be like rubbing like an arm or something.
Being that he's feeling the pain, the beast is awake, but he's not doing anything.
Yeah, I guess I should be rolling to see how hungry I get based on healing. How many pieces of shrapnel or how many rolls do you want me to make, Junie?
Make it 5.
Oh god.
While this is going on,
Hunger 4 now?
shit. Okay.
So isn't 4 where the things happen on the hands?
No, I'm not. Jesus.
He's
that's
not
it.
stigmata.
Okay.
I have no stigmatism.
No, so what's going to happen then is as those are taking out, all James is going to do is feel blood on his lips.
Mine?
He's going to feel blood on his lips. You're knocked out. But Rachel has opened up her wrist and put her wrist against his lips because she knows that there might be some problems. So if he
Oh, I'm guzzling that shit.
yeah, because this is like the best shit ever.
Rach,
She goes
Made shit.
mhm.
Rach, what are you doing?
Subconsciously, I'm sure my fangs are out and I'm biting into the wrist now.
Yeah, you are. You're feeding.
How much
James,
is
James,
how much is he
no.
taking
She goes-
while I'm black the fuck out?
She goes, Victoria, get him 2 blood bags.
Fleetness, they're back.
How many am I roll? What am I rolling here, Junie?
I need you to
Kinda scared.
willpower.
Oh god. Well, it's not like I. Oh god.
You haven't spent any, so you should have all your
Yeah,
your
you
full.
have
Oh
full.
yeah, reset. Oh thank
Yeah.
God.
It resets.
Oh. okay.
You're not wrong, Hat.
2 successes.
That's fine.
Now you know I don't have the strength to pull him off, right?
She goes, I have the strength. It's fine.
Okay.
She'll simply just tap the back
Things
of
start
his.
retracting slowly. Like I know better.
As soon as the arm's out of the way, there's a blood bag in its place for
You
him to
can.
bite.
You've dropped down 2, and you're now down at 2 hunger.
Oh god.
And you don't know. You have absolutely no idea what you just
Yeah,
did.
so I have no idea what's going on because I'm blacked the fuck out.
Shit.
And she goes,
Okay.
This is fine. I expected this. This is a complete and utter calculation on my part. It's okay.
Okay.
Breathe.
I promised him it wouldn't go wrong. That's all.
There's
I'm
nothing
just-
wrong. All
Okay,
the shrapnel is on the table.
Yep.
Okay. And so what she'll do is she'll use James's tongue to lick the wound closed.
Just pull it out and be like, eh.
You're a stab, bitch.
God,
I mean-
first I'm a leaf blower, now I'm a fucking wound mender.
Pretty much. Hey. Then she'll go, okay, I'm gonna roll him over on his back.
Okay.
I'm gonna wake him. Just make sure that the blood bags are ready because he might get a little hungry.
He'd be okay. He should be okay. He's okay. He's okay.
I have 3 successes. I'm waking you up now slowly. And she'll go, I think he'll be fine. I'm gonna examine all this.
Fuck am I?
Please don't fuck with me.
What?
James.
on the elevator. We lived? Wait, why the fuck am I here?
What?
Officer would be fine. Promise
Who the
you
fuck
would
are
be fine.
you? And I look over to Rachel.
The fuck?
Hold up. Who the fuck are you guys? And like, you know, I instinctively am reaching towards the back as I'm like
No.
up on top of the couch. Like, my gun's not there
I'm-
because I was prepared this time. Foresight.
I'm grabbing his arm. Please sit down.
You were on the elevator.
You're okay. We died. We're vampires. Can't
You're fucking with me.
promise you this would be okay.
You're fucking with me.
Victoria?
No, I'm not.
Victoria, stop, sit down.
No.
Just hold.
Like I'm actually audibly breathing, and you know, instinctually like.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Promise him it would be okay.
You are okay.
Remember.
Hold on.
Remember.
Hold on. It's a glitch. It's one of those glitches. His brain must have reset or something. Just give me a moment. And what she'll do is she'll grab her thing, and she'll start scanning his head with her phone, and trying to be like,
Quick question.
yes,
Did she read the last page when she was absorbing all the knowledge?
probably. I don't have the last page in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, she probably would have read it.
The last page is just going to have 3 words. Or 4 words, rather. Just go with it. And a period.
Okay.
And it will be at the very end of the very last primer.
Okay. Well, again, she's doing everything that she would normally do anyhow.
Instinctually.
Right. So I've got 5 successes. So she's scanning his brain, not only to make sure she's got all the shrapnel out, make sure that she hasn't caused any brain damage,
Brain
and to see if everything is healing. She goes, "Wait a minute, Victoria," and she'll actually walk over to
no.
Victoria and give her a side hug and go, "Look, all of it's out. He might be healing. His brain might be going with it. Just
You know, healing.
breathe.
What did you do?
Okay? Look," and she will actually go like this to Victoria and make sure that Victoria's facing her. And she'll go, "Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. He's not dead.
No,
He's not dead.
no, he's not dead.
He's not dead." Right.
He
Keep...
doesn't remember.
Damn right I'm not dead. I'm right here.
James, relax.
How do you know my name?
Oh my god. And what she'll do is she'll just go like this over her face like this for a second, and you'll see Rachel.
What the fuck are you?
And then she'll just let it go back.
Rachel. It's fucking Rachel. God damn it.
It's okay. Things happen.
You gotta be fucking with me. That's why he was so fucking worried about something going wrong. He's gotta
No,
be fucking with
he's.
me.
I don't think he's fucking with you. But we've got to take a
Oh
moment.
shit, that's the shit he would do.
He's not that insane.
I am ignoring Rachel and I'm walking up to James. Please, I know you're actually in there. You can't do this to me.
You were on the elevator.
Yeah? And then we died and now we're vampires. And we've been vampires for 6 months, technically 4 years, because of fucking Doctor Who timey-wimey bullshit. And you're a
Fuck is
fucking
Doctor Who?
vampire.
He didn't know Doctor Who before this, I take it? I mean, it was hard
No,
enough to try and get me to watch
fuck
some
me.
Star Wars, but still.
I know you're fucking with me. You have to be trying to fuck with me.
Do me a favor. This is Claire. Junie, I'm sure you'll allow this just for story purposes. Give me a wits. And...
I wasn't actually looking at you. I'm at this point. Victoria's looking down, crying blood.
Oh god, that's gonna.
Still to roll a bit, I'd say
Yeah.
still roll a wit. What is
Yeah,
it?
audibly, like you're hearing my voice. So that would be what? Wits plus insight.
Yeah, I go with it.
So wits and awareness.
Yeah, wits and awareness.
I'm gonna
Oh,
burn
no,
blood.
it'd be an insight because that would be inflection of one's voice or body
Yeah,
language.
Insight.
Awareness would be if you're trying
Okay,
to perceive
just
something.
dice.
Then you're actually
Same number
virtual.
of dice. I'm gonna burn a blood to give me another
Okay,
die.
then.
Glad I'm drinking.
Rolling a will. I'm spending a willpower.
And Junie, I'm gonna whisper you the DC. Because I feel like that was pretty good acting.
Mm-hmm.
On each die.
I rolled 6 dice and got 7. A crit.
Oh, 7 successes. What was the
7
number on them?
successes. 2 10s and 8, a 9, a
Yeah, you
oh no,
passed.
I'm sorry. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you passed. 2
Okay.
tens, enough said. Yeah, you can tell that James is definitely putting it on. You're not sure of the motives. But if you
Yeah.
tried to read his mind right now, regardless, you can definitely tell that he's putting on a show. You're not sure who it's for.
But you also if just for James's knowledge, he's now getting re-downloaded into the Malky network at the same time, because all of that area now is actually compact.
It's rewiring itself.
It's rewiring itself, and now he's actually, and some of his memories are coming back. Some of the things he forgot. Yes, absolutely, BB. This is a goddamn moment. What's going on right now is your brain actually is now popping in all of those lost memories you had from when you first got turned and you forgot. All that's coming into you now.
Oh yeah, I know it all because my memory did not fail me.
But the thing,
Fucking with me.
but the thing is that there are some of the points where you are now reliving. It's not just enacting. Some of this stuff you are actually reliving and coming back to you. So some of it is you might not remember, and now you're remembering, where am I? Because you are now reintegrating those memories. So it might be half play, but it is actually.
There is some truth, but
There's-
you
there's-
can tell because you know James that it is fucking to an extent. You're not sure why.
I know you were fucking with me. Fucking hear it. You can't do this to me.
Sorry, I wasn't able to save you. Is it true?
You need to put your microphone closer to your. I can
Oh.
barely
Yeah,
hear
when you
you.
talk quietly.
Oh,
like
my
that.
bad, my
I
bad. I was
can't-
trying to get solemn.
You can get solemn, but I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
hear
I'll
you.
be right next to my microphone.
Well, no,
It'll
you
be
don't
fine.
have to be right next to your microphone,
Yeah.
but you could just
Yeah.
sit and talk normally. It's just when it was so
No,
far
no, I
away,
got
I
you.
can't hear you.
I got you.
Are you sure?
Fuck you
I'm not
both.
going to trigger Nerdy.
Please, let's not.
Okay.
Nerdy has
Wait.
triggered herself enough.
So, regardless, what James was saying before he was reminded that whispering is frowned upon.
Or at least talking into your
If
microphone.
it's, I'm sorry if it's true. If we're and you know I do.
Not looking. I know.
Sorry, I wasn't able to save you.
I know you're
Shit, I'm
fucking.
sorry I wasn't able to save it myself.
I know you're fucking with me. I know you're fucking with me. You're fucking with. I can hear it. I'm not a dumbass.
So James, while you're saying this, and while Nerdy's going, I know you're fucking with me, you get your last memory of being a human. And your last memory of being a human was that impact and that fall, and you see Artemis's face above you, and you see Gwen right behind you, and you hear
Right
the
behind her.
word drink, as you can actually see Artemis offering her wrist up to you, and she goes, "Please don't die on any of us right now. We need you."
Can't do this. You do this, it's like you're
Two
dead, and I
women
can't
in the
have you be
elevator.
dead.
2 women in the elevator.
I'm gonna fucking punch him. I'm gonna.
Rachel turns around and puts her arm around Victoria, and she goes,
She shrugs it off. She actually will shrug it off.
Oh fuck!
she'll go,
I wrote Victoria.
Victoria, listen to me for a moment.
No, he's fucking with me.
He's not fucking with you. Look,
I can hear it. I'm not a goddamn dumbass.
I'm not, I know you're not, but I'm showing you something. Will you fucking look at me?
No.
Yes! Or I will force you to.
And this is the first time that she's actually going to look up and look at James so James can see
Eye to eye.
it's here.
I'm gonna mesmerize.
Oh, Jesus.
Before he does that.
Fuck.
No, before he does that,
No.
she'll say, "You promised." You
What?
fucking promised.
Yeah, I promised you we'd get off the elevator.
Calling
I
in a
guess-
favor. I'm calling in the fucking favor. Do not do this to me.
Are you looking down again?
Yeah, at this point I'm looking down.
He's
What-
removed.
calling
Where,
in
where are you
favor.
looking? Where are you looking?
I'm looking at the floor.
Are my hands or my legs within line of sight? I'm getting very specific.
Probably not. She'll probably have her eyes closed again because she's trying to keep as composed as she can. I'm calling in the fucking favor. Do not do this to me.
Paper.
Rachel will look up at James and go, are your memories returning?
I remember the elevator. I'm still trying to reel the fact that you're actually you're Rachel?
My name was changed. There was complications.
We're still friends, right?
Always best friends. Yes. I'm looking at your brain right now, and I'm looking at the brain waves. I'm looking at the reconstruction of your neural
Danny, I sent you a
network.
message.
Okay.
Are you gonna read my mind? Please tell me you're gonna read my mind to make this easy.
Roll your willpower first. Dirty.
Me?
Make it easy on me.
Unspent willpower, right?
Yes.
2.
You're fighting the urge to do it. Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Do you have it by you?
He said in case something went wrong.
I need a strength plus brawl. No, strength plus melee. I take that back.
Strength plus melee. It's not great, but he's not going to see it coming.
Nope. Nope.
My eyes are on you, though.
No. Well, she looks at actually
I have
Rachel.
celerity out the ass.
Rachel.
I have traversal still, barely.
Rachel walks over
Rolling-
to James.
I think
Rolling
I
willpower.
do.
Okay, Rachel walks over to James, puts her
Calm
hands on puts a hand on his shoulder, and says, "Are you remembering what happened?"
I'm just going to give a simple wink.
I was still looking down, thinking. I rolled 3.
You're too fast for Rachel, so it's gonna happen. Because Rachel doesn't see it
Stake you.
coming.
I stake you.
Rachel's like, "Oh God!"
He said if something went wrong, I'm going to consider this something went wrong.
God.
I just need him to stop for a second. I
think you made him stop for more than a
I'll be
second.
I clump over.
No, Rachel.
pencil?
Rachel's holding
Oh, no,
on
you're-
him. Rachel was holding.
Oh,
It'd be
Her
a
hand-
knitting
what'd you
needle.
stake me with?
It'd be a knitting
pencil?
needle.
Knitting
Knitting
okay.
needle.
That's
My
your
usual.
level. Okay.
It's totally on brand for her.
Once self-inflicted, the other 3 times were this bitch.
No, twice was me.
Twice.
Third
Twice.
time was the mage.
That's right.
You told me to if something went wrong.
I did
In
not expect
Victoria's
that.
head, something went wrong.
Yeah, no, I deserve this.
This is on you.
Rachel's just like,
Because I tried the favor first this time.
Ooh, that's right. Ooh.
Yeah, she tried, and I had to pretend. I had to fight it.
I'm
Oh.
still aware.
Read my mind.
He's what she's about because you're still aware, and I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
you can fight it if you're staked.
I wasn't going to anyways.
Oh God.
Just give me a second.
Oh.
Just give me a second.
Rachel's just like, oh my God. So she's actually.
Ginny, do you want me to roll anyway?
Yes. So Rachel turns around and grabs him.
51.
Yeah, right. So Rachel turns around
Rachel,
and
he's okay.
picks. She's holding him and gently lays him on the couch, and so
He's okay.
she takes her phone and is scanning his entire body, checking his vitals and everything else for a vampire, of course, because we all know vampires don't have their heart beating and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
she's checking actually to see the regrowth in his brain, and she's like,
Yeah.
"It's
Completely mended.
it's his brain's healing."
I passed my will check, or my hunger rouse
Okay.
check.
Oh god.
I do pass. It's resolve
Are-
and aspects.
Are you opening up a
5,
channel
and-
for him to reply back to?
Oh, of course I will.
Okay. Physically, he's fine. Yes, you are not wrong, Space.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, you pass. You pass.
Yeah,
6.
total channel between you two. Rachel's just now trying
Yeah.
not to freak out, but at the same time, she's now in doctor mode, trying to keep him.
I'm gonna respond back and be like, huh, I deserve this. I
Fucking did, you
I
ass.
had to keep our enemies guessing. It's better for everyone if they think I've forgotten.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
New
Fuck
friends.
you, it's not. I'm telling you it's
Tradition
not.
change.
It's not. They
It
already know
is.
you still remember.
They don't. They don't know that I had the shrapnel removed. They don't know that I haven't forgotten.
You can't do this to me.
I still got your back 100%. Trust me.
No, you don't get it. You can't do this to me. This isn't something you can pull off. Not keep me sane at the same fucking time.
I'll always have your back at the end of the day. I've just got to pretend, just for a while. I'll
No,
gradually,
you don't.
and I mentally put air quotes. Gradually remember. But for whatever's on the horizon, I'd rather be
I
prepared.
can't handle you looking at me like that. I can't
Probably
handle
keep me staked then, because I'm a terrible person.
you are a fucking terrible person. But I can't handle you looking at me like you don't know who the fuck I am anymore. Because I fucking know better.
You know better. I know better. Isn't that all that matters?
No. I can't fake it forever.
You don't have to. Just a little while until we figure out this regime
can't-
change.
I can't do. You don't understand. I can't do this.
While you two are talking, Rachel's just like,
Telepathically.
yeah. Rachel
Yeah.
thinks she actually did something wrong. She's tearing up a
Rach.
bit and crying a
Rach.
little. But you guys are
Rach.
telepathing. You don't see what's going on with her.
I can still speak while telepathing. Rach, I'm talking to him. Just give me a minute.
He did try to consult. He honestly did. He hinted hard.
She's like, I did everything right. I'm checking
You
it
did.
over.
No, you did. Give me a minute. He's being stubborn fucking self.
I have to. And-
Rachel, I know you know.
No, I know that I know of one phrase that he said, but if you look at the readings, you're going to see what I'm
You know
seeing.
you're hurting her now too. You know you're hurting her, right?
Didn't think that she wouldn't get it.
You know
I left
what?
a note in the book.
So she walks over and she picks up all the shrapnel and everything. She goes, I gotta go. And she just
Stop her, stop her,
Grabs
stop her, stop
her
her,
thing.
stop her, stop her,
Rach,
stop her, stop her,
Rach, he's
stop her,
saying
stop her,
stop.
stop her.
Rach, stop. Please. Stop.
You should unstake me.
I'll be back.
Not if you're gonna keep faking it.
Woman?
I'll be back. Just
I pull the
Quickly.
stake out. I pull the stake
I
out.
grab it and
Rach,
stake
stop.
you.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't see it coming. It happens. I'm not even gonna. Yeah.
Mind you, Rachel's out of the room by this time. Going up the stairs.
I yell, stop.
I did not see that coming. You're absolutely right. Holy shit.
Welcome to my world, nerdy.
You literally asked me for it.
Not for that.
Oh, fuck.
Rachel Mackey, stop.
I'm
You
slumped on
already
the
up the
ground.
stairs and gone?
I'm slumped on the
You
ground.
hear the door close.
God fucking damn it. I unstake you. That was for staking me.
You
And then I
told me
throw
to
the
if
knitting
something went
needle
wrong.
across the room. I just wing that motherfucker.
You
Do I still
told me
have fleetness or traversal, Junie?
It would have dropped when you got knocked out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I try, but then I actually fall on my face because I can't go warp 10.
You told me to do it. If something went wrong.
Something did. I can't run fast.
No, you got knocked out. Fine.
I can't run fast. Oh god. Something did go wrong. I can't run fast. Fuck. Oh god. I pull up my phone. Hey Rach. Sorry.
You'll get a
Just go
response.
with it, question mark, smiley face. JK, come back. Don't hate me. Send.
I grab one of the blood bags and I chug it. Fuck. That other one's supposed to be for you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not really hungry anymore.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's.
I text Mal because he never got her new number.
This is true.
Please come back.
This is at this time while you guys are doing this. This is when James actually realizes he still has a bit of human blood in his mouth. It's mage blood.
Switching it around. And I'm gonna do something slightly uncharacteristic.
Oh, like this past 10 minutes
Really?
have not been uncharacteristic. Please tell me.
Yeah. So, do I have? I'm not sure what I have prepared or what I have or anything of that sort. Like, I don't think that James would actually have this. Never mind.
Well,
Gonna go into the, I guess, kitchen area, and kind of put it into a cup.
okay.
After switching it around one last time.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna put it in the freezer.
Okay. So you have crystallized blood.
Mage blood for later. Say la vie.
Yeah, you realize you don't know who that's from.
Yeah, I don't. And that's the reason why I'm keeping it around to find out. I'm
When-
figuring Ed could do something with it.
Being that the person.
You know, he could just ask.
Yeah.
No, he never does anything easy. So,
You know, she kept you from literally murdering people, right?
murdering?
You drank from her while you were knocked out.
That would explain the and I wiped
Shit.
the blood off of there. Wait.
It's her. They changed things. They had to keep her safe, but it's her.
No, I know that. I know everything.
Now he knows exactly what she tastes like.
Which means I can find her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tell me if you're going to
That's
use
neither
that.
here nor there.
Oh, are you using that or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Bathroom.
Walk on up. I give it a. Do you
I'll
want to
be-
build a snowman?
I wouldn't hear him, so I would have grabbed my phone. He fucking saved me just to try to get you to come back. Please come back.
We can make it out of fic. It doesn't have to smile anymore. I'm kind of a whore. And what a fucking dick. I kinda made you sad. And I feel real bad. Just open the fucking door. Do you
Trying to
wanna
have a
stake
serious upset
best
moment here.
friends? You can stake me hard.
I'm trying to have a serious sad moment downstairs. Fuck
I'm
you.
out of lyrics.
It's then you hear just a soft bit of crying.
And I checked the doorknob because that's probably what I should have done anyways.
Oh yeah, it's totally locked.
And vampirism to try to break it. I'll repair it later. It's my house, my rules. Can I break it? Can I break
Yeah.
the doorknob?
Sure.
Okay.
Be
What am I
it
rolling?
strength.
Plus brawl, maybe
Nope.
punch it.
Just straight up strength. You're just trying to use your strength to twist it.
Fuck, that hurt.
Okay.
I mean, just because you're not downstairs doesn't mean I won't still say shit.
4 crit.
Yeah, you snapped that. You just.
Damn it, baby.
Crunch. Oh, fuck.
Do you break shit? Why are you breaking shit? Walk
And I just kind of
upstairs.
pushed the door open. My bad.
The door, the bathroom is completely and utterly dark, and you
I
don't.
push past him and I flick the light on.
Okay, well you see an empty bathroom with the bathroom tub drawn closed, like the curtains drawn closed.
Hola.
And so what you'll see is her just like kneeling in the bathtub like this. The phone's in her hand. You guys could see that she's getting the text, but she's just like, you know, kind of like this. Like, I knew I did it right. 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 I knew I did it right.
You did it right. You fucking did it right. That's what I was trying to tell you before you walked away. I was in his head talking to him.
And she'll just look up and go,
Oh.
Sorry.
really?
Just go with it.
No, I refuse.
I thought that was with the book.
I put it with it because I wanted you to go with it.
She gets up and she just cold clocks you. She just goes,
I take it. I can't dodge. I don't have fleetness anymore.
Does he really not have fleetness anymore?
I lost that. I lost rapid reflexes. I lost fleetness. I lost traversal.
I
I lost temporis.
four
Really?
successes.
I wasn't joking when I fell over where I was trying to sprint.
She gets 4 successes and hits you square in the jaw.
My skull slams into the mirror.
yeah, you kind of deserve that one this time.
Damn, girl.
You're lucky I
I'm
didn't.
still like rubbing my chest.
What's wrong with you,
Look at your phone.
James?
She stakes me first.
You asked for it.
Not like that.
Well, not like this at all. Oh my god.
No, everything's fucked up.
She just turns, grabs the back of James's, back of his shirt, walks out of the bathroom, just pulling it, Well, she takes Nerdy's hand and she just is like, "Arr!" She's just pissed. And she just she just drags you down the stairs into the family room.
If it is a Twitch clip, it is automatically permitted.
Yes.
Just so you know, Space.
Yeah. Like I've already healed up my wound because
I haven't even
mistakes.
I haven't even thought about healing it up yet. I'm just like,
All right. And she kind of like throws her. She does what she can. She's not terribly strong without using her powers, but she kind of just pushes James towards the thing, to the couch. Looks to Nerdy and says, "Just show me what's wrong."
I move my hand.
Run fast anymore. Also, I stabbed her in the heart because she stabbed me in the heart.
You asked for being stabbed in the heart, you dickhead.
And if something went wrong, fucking stake you.
Not like that. But anyways, that's neither here nor there.
She takes her phone
This whole thing is fine.
and she just scans Nerdy Victoria's skin, and you'll see it actually start to heal.
Thank you.
I knew
he fucking way is there to stake you. Something was wrong.
Yeah, something's still wrong. I can't run fast.
She'll turn and she'll walk right over to James, take her hands like this, and turn his head, and start to examine the side of his head. Going,
While she's doing that, you were breaking my heart. You realized, right?
I was.
And then she'll go, "Oh my god."
It wasn't a sick joke.
Wait, no. Look.
It was a sick fucking joke.
No, because she'll go. All of a sudden, because her hand's on the side of James's skull, what Victoria sees is his side of his skull has disappeared. Side of his head has disappeared. You actually see his brain now. And she'll go, "Look it." And you're actually seeing all the healing and the damage being repaired. She'll go, "Look it. There's his memories. There's some of his memory. Here's another part of his memory. And look at how they're rewiring each other. And look at how they're trying to repair each other here, here, and here." Oh no.
What?
That's... Right here is his... Oh, shit. That's pretty much his linguistics. He might fuck up in a couple of days with words.
It's fine.
But here, take a look
we'll
at here,
get that worked out.
And she's showing you all the different places, literally, that are lighting up in James's head right now.
I'm
being
scared
built.
to move now. Should I move? Are you in
No.
my head again?
Stop. For just 1 second. Just don't be you for a second. Just... You're okay.
This is why you can't remember things. Things are either being written, rewritten, or they're being connected.
Yeah, but that was a sick fucking joke.
What sick fucking joke?
When he was saying he couldn't remember anything from the elevator on, that was a sick fucking joke.
To be fair, he might... To be fair, he's actually remembering things he forgot during that time. So it might have been slightly overridden. I'm speaking from medical.
Also, medical, yes, but I could hear him. I know him. I have lived with him for 6 fucking months, and he didn't know me fucking better than that.
Okay. And her phone starts to go off. And it's loud. It's, I'm trying to think of it's, Dance Magic Dance. All of a sudden, that her phone's going, "Oh shit. I have to go."
Okay.
Drive safe. Text me when you get home.
Watch him for a bit. He's going to forget things, remember things, and then things will become more embedded into his mind. Watch his speech, and if he blacks out for any other reason besides me cold cocking his ass or you staking him, you let me know, okay?
Will do.
All right. And with that, she goes back up into the bathroom, tries to close the door, and she's gone.
pretty much all I have left. You realize that, right?
I didn't think that far ahead.
I know
I
you
just
didn't.
thought, what was a good way to protect those around me?
Not that.
That seemed like the best option. But I'm not fast anymore, so there's
You can
another problem.
fucking fix that.
No,
Damn.
no. That wasn't.
Okay, so you have to drink some of my blood. Okay,
No.
fine.
Smalls, you're not listening to me.
I am. You say you can't run fast. I can run
No,
fast.
it's
The way to
beyond
trade
that,
it.
though. The bigger picture.
What bigger picture? Tell me the fucking bigger picture that
Bigger
made you
picture.
think it was okay to fucking do that.
The fact that it's been 3.5 years and it's only been a week. If I had you believe it, if I had Ed believe it, if I had Gwen believe it, if I had everybody, Artemis, everybody believing it, we could use that to our advantage when we finally meet the prince. We can use that to our advantage when we finally get embedded in this new system.
You're forgetting the fact that Artemis and I wouldn't believe it. Because we
I won't.
fucking know you.
I'm not the
And
smartest person.
she
in
and
the
I
room.
can't fake it. Not for that.
I'm not the smartest person in the room. I get it.
I
just
can't.
wanted
And I
an
can't
easy
fake it to
way.
her.
I just wanted an easy way to move forward and keep you guys safe and use the lack of not knowing to our advantage.
I can't fake it to her.
Yeah, I realize that now. I realize I fucked up.
You realize if I had believed you, things would have ended badly.
Yeah, if you had believed me, then
No.
I still would have had your back 110%. I would have revealed it if
I
had
get
to.
in his face. Things would have gone badly. You wouldn't have gotten the chance.
I don't believe that. I believe that you're
I
that
wouldn't have-
decent that you
I
would have done
wouldn't-
exactly what you just did. Staked me and asked for my opinions. Just to make sure.
Yeah, you're lucky that's what I fucking did. If I didn't and I had believed you, I wouldn't be here tomorrow.
Yeah, you would.
No,
Yeah, you would.
no. I'm telling you I wouldn't.
Gwen wouldn't allow it, and
They wouldn't know. They didn't know in high school when I almost did it. No one knew in high school when I almost did that. They wouldn't know. And I get out of this space and I go and I just sit.
you know, for a rose, you really are a broken mirror.
Easily could have passed as a Malky.
Probably
Fucked
still
up
can.
enough for it.
Probably
Not
still
now.
can if we ever
No.
go to a new city.
No, I doubt it.
I
We're
don't.
famous now.
Yeah, only in Chicago.
Word spreads.
Give it a century. Stay low. I mean, maybe not for you. You have a cult.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, Smalls. I thought what I was doing was right, and should have talked it over with you first. I know that you look at me. You see me. You see me for more than just being all over the place.
You're not
and
just a
all the-
Malky. You gotta remember, we're technically siblings. We were embraced at the same time.
Yeah, we're family, but you do what you must to protect family.
That's not what you had to do, though.
Go to the front door.
heightened senses? Hearing? Do I hear breathing? Bloodhounds? Anything?
Give me a second. You stay here. I get up.
Heal your wound. Oh wait.
Already did. I pull a cardigan over to hide the hole in the shirt. And I go to the door and I look out the peephole.
It's Gwen.
I open the door. And I don't say anything. I just open the door. Because I know she'll know.
She kind of just stands there like, hi.
Come in. Hi.
She walks in slowly.
Someone's a dumbass. Again.
Okay.
Also, being staked fucking hurts. And I take the fucking cardigan off because it's hot. And I just
vampires
storm back
don't
off.
feel heat and cold.
I am pissed.
Okay.
And I just storm back into the room. And I sit back down.
She
Glasses.
slowly takes off her raincoat, hangs it up, and kind of slowly goes to the parlor where you're at, turns around and looks at the two brooding vampires. Bad time?
Somebody just had all the elevator parts removed from his brain. And then tried to fake that he couldn't remember anything.
What can you remember?
Everything.
I mean, everything? Or just everything?
The night that I was turned, you were right behind Artemis.
Yeah.
More?
You had given her permission on the spot. Yeah.
Yeah. It was emergency, yes.
Exactly. But you were right behind her when she told you to drink.
But
I remember looking over, and just to verify character knowledge, he does remember seeing Victoria there as well, yes? At the bottom.
The moment that
Was I the first one that hit?
you were the first, you did exactly what you said. You were the first one that hit. She hit after you, and what you did was, it was kind of like a catching fall thing, where you
But
hit,
I don't remember that.
right. You don't remember. He had caught you when he landed and fell. He used his last breaths to catch you to try and help break your fall. But the problem is that
It was too high.
yeah. And
Gravity.
right.
And I describe in excruciating detail that entire scene.
And so he saw, he would remember you getting embraced then, because he would have seen it as he was dying.
Even as a fucking human, you were a decent person.
So
I wasn't trying to hurt you, Smalls. I was just trying to set ourselves up for success.
It wouldn't have been success.
actually, we can
You
use
know
this.
exactly why it wouldn't have been a success. I can't fake that.
No,
That's not something I can handle.
actually, you know what? That's not a half bad idea, to be honest. And she goes like this: before you say something, no, Vic. With his brain now, kind of like, healing, there might be things he forgets. There might be things he's remembering. You can use it to your advantage
I'm not gonna
Not
hurt her though.
for the little bit.
Can't.
Not at the level that he was trying to fake it.
Oh, I don't know what level, but there is some advantage
Looking
to
at
it.
everything from the fall.
Everything from the elevator on.
Okay, I'm gonna back out of that idea right now and just go. You
Yeah.
can use a little bit of that to your advantage.
He looked at me like didn't know who the fuck I was.
Yeah, I played it too well.
You
Not well enough because I heard it in your fucking voice.
I wanted you to know I was still there. I didn't want you to stab me.
You told me to thank you if something went wrong. Something went
Yeah.
wrong.
so
Didn't expect you to stake me when I unstaked you.
3 times to 1.
wait a minute.
Twice now.
She only stabbed you twice
Nice.
Why do I remember a 3rd time?
because it was
The
the
mage.
mage.
No, what about the 4th time?
The fourth one was me. The third time was the mage. The second time was yourself. The first time was me. Both of the times I've done it.
Why
have
do I
been
remember you like
fucking
stabbing
protecting
me like 12 times?
What?
It's wires are crossed. It's fine.
She's never stabbed you 12 times, I know. I've been in here for most of your stakings, which
Although I probably will deserve every single one of them.
Yes.
is not wrong.
Yes.
Okay. So pretty much you're okay now, right?
100%.
She took the stuff out of your head and you gave the thing, so we're all bada bing bada do boom squared. Great!
Skull damage is all good.
Fantastic.
Skull damage. Skull damage. Brain damage.
You mean drain damage?
No, did I say that?
Yes, often. But you don't
Doesn't sound
remember
like
this? It was.
No, my English has always been impeccable.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Your English.
James's English is always being impeccable.
Bull fucking shit.
Shit.
Bullshit. I will fucking call you on that shit.
I
Bullshit.
will call you on this shit too. Wait a minute.
Drain Bramage.
Yeah, thank you.
Cucumber.
Pineapple.
Brain damage.
Melons.
What about a melon?
You were
You
a
tried to say
melon.
that autocorrect was melons one time.
Yeah. This is fine. This is how your mind worked.
Maybe.
I take it you don't have a
6
fascination of 12
months.
of purple crayons anymore?
I start scrolling back through text and I find the one where it said stupid
Auto-cue.
automelon. No, stupid automelon.
You know,
And then and Gwen can show him the brain drainage. Or drain
drain
drainage.
Lots of
Yeah.
drain damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, you got about
I'm fixed.
good. You got about a week and a half before you meet the big guy.
And I will be prepared. Just not in the way I thought.
Yeah, I gotta prepare you.
What's his problem?
He's gonna rub you the wrong way.
Well, I've been warned. Clara said you're not gonna like him.
Wrong?
The guy used to be a gangster.
Al Capone
Like
gangster.
Gangsta or gangster?
Killed Al
Gangster.
Capone.
He killed
Oh.
it. He killed the Venture Primogen.
Did that rub you wrong?
Being it wasn't my Primogen nor my clan, not my problem.
Nobody's your clan. We've discussed this.
All I know is this: is that he knows of you,
Yeah.
and he gonna push your buttons.
Oh yeah. A representative of the Malkavian Primogen approached me at the party last night.
Oh, well, that's good of him. Nice of him too.
Yeah.
About time they reached out. I was wondering when they were going
Well,
to.
you already know who came for me.
Oh, I heard about that one. That lasted up until about sunrise.
Damn.
Yeah. I only watched it for only a little bit. I actually made an appearance where they were all praising Bochal. And I
am your father.
Twitch baby.
Oh God, we're all going to die?
We're all gonna die.
Okay, so we have a Twitch baby.
Oh,
What's the name of it?
I don't know what is the name of our Mystic. What is the name of our Twitch baby?
Leviathan.
I knew he was gonna say that.
What color
Purple.
Okay.
Do you even have to ask me?
Yes,
Purple
because
crayon,
I offer.
specifically.
I ask everyone, regardless if I know what color you're gonna pick. I'll get
It's
one
a
of those
Twitch
made.
Night dumpster baby.
Oh my god. Ginny Von Counters.
Oh. Oh my. Well, I guess it's better than Nerdy Von Esch.
What's wrong with
I don't know. I
Nerdy
actually
Von
kind of like that better.
Hey, it's better than, having what? Ginny Von Mystic or Mystic Von Ash. The Von. It makes everything sound
Junie
good.
Von Gaming.
I can do.
Junie Von Aja.
I have no idea what.
Nerdy Aja.
Oh god.
Nerdy Gaming. Mystic Encounters.
Come here.
Mystic 7
Fine,
Encounters.
then be that way.
Or nerdy mystic.
This is getting weird.
Anyhow,
Sorry,
Yeah,
I had to
50 Shades.
derail for a second.
you're fine.
No, it's fine.
So she'll look at you guys and go, "Good," because you know he's gonna rub you the wrong way. And we got a meeting next week, so
We'll handle it. We can
Be
handle it.
prepared.
how many people have come up to you so far? Happen to seeing you guys all alive?
All of them.
Party.
That's only half of the vampires in the city. Maybe.
Good,
We
then
left
they
before
all
the
third.
know.
intense.
Yeah, I couldn't. You know what they've been doing for 3 years. That's
Mourning
a lot.
your loss.
Yeah.
She has a cult.
I
I have
know.
a fucking cult. The fuck?
They call themselves
And
the
I'm
Fallen
probably this-
Roses.
I'm probably at this point projecting because I'm fucking. I don't know what anymore. But what the fuck?
You
Or
guys,
the
didn't
Fallen
do
Roses
that
incoming.
much.
they
Just give them swords
Okay.
and shields and stuff and send them against the
because
Crusaders.
of okay,
I sat around and crocheted and knit and played video games, and,
and
then
you,
helped my sire with her job.
and you know
that's
what you also did?
What?
Killed a man.
You treated a Nosferatu like an equal. You treated a Malky like an equal. You treated every clan like an equal.
Oh my god. You're the Princess Diana of the Roses.
I'm gonna fucking stake him again.
Oh, you are the people's princess.
I would say people's ambassador. She
That's because we're still people.
okay. So
Don't argue with me on this one. Not today.
this is the thing, is that
Uh.
you transposed clan politics. You went above vampire expectations. And as a fledgling, and you treating different people the way you did, the way you commanded an entire room of Primogen. If you don't remember that one, I can refresh your memory.
Okay, remember that one. I thought they hated me for that.
But
No, you
you
showed them your balls and you worked their shaft.
pretty much what he just said.
Wait, no, I fucked that up.
Anyhow, you pretty much showed not only steel balls, but you showed not only how to use it, but that you were taking no shits and no fucks were given. Do you know how rare that is for a fledgling?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't happen. On top of
In my
that,
head, I'm still a fledgling because in my head, I'm still technically 6 months old.
okay, well, you need to work on that one yourself.
Yeah, I know.
How?
It's been a week.
Yeah,
It's only been a week.
I know. I'm aware of this, but the thing of it all is,
We're not.
I imagine with those two talking, their attention is not on me directly. Yes.
oh no, she's looking to both of you.
Fuck.
The
Absolutely.
shit you just pulled.
Where
shit
where
you
is
just
Nerdy,
pulled.
or where is Victoria in tandem with James? Like what?
I'm
how far
assuming
away
I
is
would be
she?
sitting across from you with just the coffee table in between us.
And Gwen
okay.
is leading.
And Gwen would be in between us.
No, Gwen
Oh,
is
yeah, leaning against the
actually
wall, hovering.
where the arch is to go into the room. She's cross-armed, leaning against the arch, kind of like blocking the entrance of the arch, kind of like, you know, halfway leaning, halfway kind of like.
Look off your face. You can't move fast. I can beat you.
What do you mean you can't move fast?
There was some issue with removing the shrapnel.
And
Some
apparently,
things are wired where I don't know how to tap into that part of my blood anymore.
Which part of the
what
blood?
parts?
I don't know because I haven't tried everything yet, but at least my speed. I can't tell
Okay.
what time it is anymore either.
What?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's
No. Smalls, I don't need it. I don't need it.
fucking compel me. Try. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Do something simple that I won't punch you for after.
Clad memory. I want you to forget the last 5 minutes.
No,
Oh, you're gonna resist. Okay, let's roll this bitch.
not that one. I said compel, not cloud memory.
Uh, can you tell the difference? I'm compelling you to forget 5
I'm
minutes
still gonna
versus
resist.
loud memory for 5 minutes.
What do I roll?
Fuck it. I'll go one up. I'll try mesmerize.
Alright.
Okay.
I want you to be okay with the last 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ, all fucking
I'm gonna
mighty.
resist that one when you say it.
Alright, we're compelling. Oh, wait. You're mesmerizing?
256.
Okay, manipulation and dominance versus intelligence and resolve.
Oh, God, thanks, Junie. What was it? One more time?
Manipulation plus dominate versus intelligence plus resolve, and I need a rouse check.
Oh,
I'm
slightly
going
hungrier.
to burn a blood to add a die.
And this is how you play vampire, guys. You're on, Dan Peppus.
I'm gonna blow a willpower.
Oh, Lord.
I am also gonna blow willpower.
We're all blowing willpower. Yes!
We're all blowing. All right.
Let's not be
5
overly
successes.
Okay.
Give me a second. Burning another
Also,
willpower.
if you look at my my camera, you can see Nerdy's reflect. Oh no, you can't. Oh,
Oh, yes, you can.
Okay, so you've got 5 successes. She's burning another willpower.
yeah, you're resisting that shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you resist that shit. But you could tell I honestly put
But-
effort into it.
But did it work? What he tried to do?
Nope.
You can.
I mean,
what
you know what I mean. Like, I
Okay.
feel that he tried.
Yes.
Well, you still have that one, but no, I'm not okay with the past 5 minutes.
Fuck. All right, everybody, look away real quick. I'm not going to move. I just want to make sure I can still.
What does that even mean?
He disappears. Off his
Okay.
state.
Swear if you run off, I'm gonna fucking
Unseen passage.
swear if you move off from
No.
where you are.
I'm not hungrier.
All Gwen
and
does
I
is
go poof.
Gwen pops seen the unseen after you
That's the
poof.
unseen. I'm not moving.
Okay. I also
I'm just
pop
moving
sense
my
the unseen.
arms. I'm just moving my arms like, okay, this is still working. I'm not saying anything to myself.
It worked.
Mm-hmm.
Get your fingers out of my face.
Pop back out of it. Alright.
Drop sense the unseen.
Well, one last thing. Let me see your hand.
Gwen walks over and touches James.
Oh no! I
Oh
touch
no!
his hand.
She
I touch his hand and I cast
I hold out
premonition.
both hands then.
I do premonition.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, you what? Oh, you! Oh my God. Okay, so that's going to be Auspex plus.
Oh Jesus! Fuck.
God.
Premonition?
Auspex 49.
Auspex plus resolve.
Okay.
Yeah, easy roll.
That's nothing for nerdy.
8 dice.
So I see her eyes just glaze over.
Pretty much.
He forgets that I have every time. Because I've used it, what, 3 times?
Yes.
Yeah, and I've been surprised
Every time.
every time. Let's not tell everybody
6.
about the.
So as you dip down into the premonition of James de Serrano, you actually do see half of the memories that are coming back into his mind. There is one thing that stands out. He's had a dream about this house before. He knew about this house in a way. He didn't understand it at the time. And while he's had this dream and while he's had this premonition, all the other premonitions he's had are now starting to slowly bond their way into his memory. But you do see him, like as in the future, and he's sitting kind of like on a throne, sitting off kind of like a gesture almost, pretending he's king but not really king. And you see all these people shouting and cheering at him, but at the same time, you could see you're in a room full of Malkavians. The seat, is that the Primogen seat? Or, as the thing pans out, and you see it's in a medieval times thing, is he playing king to become prince?
Do I see her eyes glaze over?
Absolutely.
I keep my hand where it is, but I get up and I just motion to Gwen, like, stop for a second. I get up really close to her forehead. I lick my finger and I stick it in her ear while she's premonitioning me.
While that happens,
Wet
you're
Willy the
going.
bitch.
While that goes on, okay. So while he wet willied you, the Primogen, as the vision pulls back, and you see him at like having this court. You see the ring in the center, and you see vampires. You see some of the important or former Primogen council being burnt, and he's laughing up a storm.
I'm the king of the castle. You're a dirty vassal.
As I drop premonition and I hear him singing that.
No, I'm not singing that in person.
Oh.
I'm singing that in the premonition. Right, Judy?
Probably. And as things fade, all you hear is people go, "Where is Victoria? She's the one who can save us from this madness."
Oh, fuck.
And then you come back.
And your ear is slightly wet.
Fuck did you do?
And now I use premonition.
Oh, you're
she's still
assuming I would
holding your
hold my hand away. Premonition ended, I would have dropped my hand in my lap.
I thought that was to let me test mine.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry. I'm okay.
No, you're not.
I'm okay.
What'd you say?
I'm honestly not sure.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I had one the other night. Well, it's fine.
You had one about
All
this
right,
house. Here, hand. Go ahead.
You're gonna do it again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me
No.
twice.
No, I'm not. I have to puzzle that one out first.
All right, I grab your pinky, just your pinky.
Okay.
Okay, roll it. This will
I
be
thought
the.
about it, space.
Say what?
Oh my god.
Wait, did you stake me again?
No,
I said I thought about it, space.
Space said comes out and punches him.
All right, I'm gonna blow a willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to beat 6?
No, I'm just gonna run with 6 because I don't want to burn through all my willpower.
You can only reroll failed dice.
Yeah,
I
right.
did.
Okay.
Okay. So as your eyes glaze over and Victoria knows that sign.
Yep. Well, that one worked.
Willpower
him at least.
4.
Victoria is looking down from a balcony.
Do I recognize the balcony?
Yeah. It's in her Elysium.
I figured.
She is dressed in the most exquisite gown ever that is sparkling up to the point where even you are be blinded by the brilliance of it. Her hair
I
done
want
up.
to pop telepathy, see if I can see what's in his head.
I can't resist it because I'm premonitioning right now. So
The
You
thing
want me to roll?
is that you can talk and hear things, but this would be shared
Share the
senses.
Damn.
I don't have that yet.
So what happens is that as the camera pans back, her hair's done up. I mean, she's smoking.
I'll be mumbling what I see under my breath.
You're seeing at least
Sparkly
5
princess.
to 600 people down on the front. And
Circle butterfly.
and what happens is they're all chanting her name, and 2 people come up the sides of the stairs, one with a sword,
What a cult.
one with a helmet, calling out for her to be the hero against the gesture prince, and that they need to turn around find a way to be saved over the madness that is.
Who's the Joker?
And then it's
I would do like a sharp intake of breath.
And while that's going on, we have to reunite you guys. We have to this city needs to be reunited.
Gotham.
And one way or another, you two need to be family again. Seal the bond. Seal the breach. And then you see Edward coming in and just walking in, and people are moving away from him, and he just looks at, Victoria.
Badass.
Not only solemnly, but it looks like he's got a sorrowful, he actually is inflicting emotion with his look, and he nods and he goes,
sad.
It's time.
Who are they gonna kill?
Let's bring him home.
Wait, who are they bringing home?
And all of a sudden, you see Nerdy coming down the stairs, giving him a hug, actual hug.
Why is she hugging him?
And she
It's
goes,
Ed.
It is time. 200 years of feuding needs to end tonight.
I don't believe this shit. I got a bad premonition. I'm saying that slightly louder, where like my eyes are glazed over, but I'm still like, oh god, this can't be right.
And with that, while you're in the middle of the premonition, one of your neurons has reconnected with another memory, and an older memory, and you relive your embrace all over again, which causes you to pass out. Because
Yeah, they're
this...
screaming as there towards the end, and then me pretending to drink, right?
No, because they
Oh.
all say, we have to save James from himself. Bring him home. And when you pass out, you hear the jeers of, save him, don't let him die. And that ends today's session.
If he's blacking out, I am gonna try to catch him.
Yeah, he's bucking out.
Yeah, I catch him.
Fuck,
Mhm.
not again.
And that ends today's session. I hope you all have enjoyed. It's
I
been
disagree.
a little bit longer than we normally do, but that's because we had very heavy information such. Gotta text Rachel.
Yeah.
So, hope you all had a great time. I know I did.
It's over.
Uh,
Why is it over?
We'll see how next week goes, planning wise.
Pretty much, I need goals, and I need goals from you guys.
Okay.
So, we
I
will...
have no feud with her, so
Yeah.
there's that.
Yet.
So, I hope you all had an amazing time. I'm rolling credits. I hope you have fun. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Nerdy, for having a Twitch baby.
Experience.
I'm doing experience right now.
Okay.
Chat gets, because they were so good today, we're giving chat 5 experience. Our players, we are giving you guys 3 each.
Cool.
Sweet. We'll let Zed know.
Okay. Have a great night, guys. And remember, if you're not having fun, you're not playing the right game.